gone through that journey. So guys, I take it we're on live and I hope everybody is getting in. So we're finally going to start building everybody into the YouTube live. But anyway, we're here at Traders Day Live in London. It's already started getting packed, as you can already see. We've got loads of different traders from all over the world, people coming from all over Europe, people from America, Australia, all coming to spend time and learn stuff at the trading event of the year.
We have a day full of prizes. We have $2.5 million in accounts we give away on this stage. We have 20 speakers from all around the world dealing with trading, forex, stocks, everything.
Everything you can put on a chart. The people that are trading it are coming here to learn stuff with all of us. So
let's look around the stage.
Yeah, we'll take a look and we'll obviously interview people as we go along. Don't forget, if you are the first time signing up to the 5ers Hub, you do get $20 of credit. Now that credit is only for Saturday and Sunday, so if you enroll in Saturday and Sunday, we'll actually give you the $20 credit so you can use that to buy accounts on Monday.
And you have 20% off of all TTP, Trade the Pool and the 5ers accounts for today and for tomorrow, so use it.
Exactly, so if you want to get 20% off of any of your evaluations, go into the hub, sign up, you'll be able to pick which account that you want and obviously the currency you want to pay. Once you pick the currency that you want to pay, then you will actually see the 20% off there, okay? So don't worry if you go in, you don't see the 20% straight away, don't panic. Everything will be all right.
Please make sure you log in through the link down here in the YouTube. Only for this link you have the 20% off, and share it with your friends. Don't forget to share it with your friends. Let them know, send them the link. Only this link in the YouTube, it's the one who gives you 20% off.
Exactly, so in the link also you see a list of all of the prizes. Now if you want to win any of the prizes, any of the evaluations, what you need to do is go into the landing page, sign up, leave your details, but also refer your friends. If you put your friends in there as well, you get more of a chance to win the accounts that the Trader Pool and the 5ers are actually offering. So go in to the link below in the description and you get all of the information ready to start trading.
Guys, please pay attention. The giveaways will be all day long, so pay attention, stay on the live.
Yeah. Exactly, so if you're there just, I don't know, doing some like prep for next week or you're not cooking or doing anything, keep it on your phone, put it on YouTube, put it to the side, put some earpods on and just listen to us while we go through the events and we talk about everything, but also when we start announcing the giveaways and some of the prizes that we'll be offering throughout the whole event of today. Anyway, let's see if we can grab some people. We'll also show a little bit of the event as well.
I want to show them around.
Yeah. We're going to show you a little bit of the event. So our camera guy here, he's just going to turn. Ori, do you want to just show them a little bit about? So we got the money booth over there. We got Capital City. We got Capital.com, Darwinex. We got many different providers here as well that are sponsors here with us today as well. But let's grab some people and we'll start interviewing a couple of traders that are coming here. We've got some of the 5ers and Trade the Pool traders, but also people that are just coming just to join the event as well. So let's have a look.
Yeah, that's me.
We'll see. And also, guys, in the comments, if you have any kind of questions or anything like that, we've got somebody that is going to answer your questions there. But
the support is live over there.
Support is live, everything is there. If you want us to ask any questions to any of the team as well, go for it and we will pick those up and we will answer all questions and everything for you. Buddy, I want to grab you for a second. No. Buddy is one of our traders who's been in the 5ers. He's gone through a journey with us for quite a while. He's done a lot of evaluations. He's passed, he's been funded, he's taken payouts, and he's still in his journey of being fully successful.
Buddy, I have a question for you. For how long do you trade with the 5ers?
5ers, I've been trading for about nearly 2 years now.
2 years?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. So I know, but I speak to Buddy all the time. You know, he's passed his evaluation. Alex, can you open up my account? Of course I can.
Which program
you? In the beginning, the 5ers are really helpful. The people like Alex, Maya.
Maya.
That is
Maya.
yeah.
Ruben.
Yeah.
So I know them personally because they helped me so much.
Which program you trade?
Second,
Which program you trade?
So you started off in instant funding. The old
Instant funding?
Instant funding, yeah. So I'm still failing on my emotional game, but I'm getting there.
Okay,
Now
it's
I'm
okay.
getting
It's a
to-
process.
Yeah, I got now 280K accounts there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Booty, you go through so many. You do go ups and you have those downs, but you're actually getting more ups at the moment than downs recently. You're really doing really well.
That's right.
When you first started trading, is there anything that has kind of changed over the last, like, let's say, year before when you first started with the 5ers? Have you just started working on anything specifically, or is it just naturally now you've had more screen time? It's just changed.
What do you mean from the 5ers?
No, in your trading in general. Because obviously you started off.
Trading in general, I'm most of the time I struggle with my psychology, emotional stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix that. So I've gone through so many stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully.
And is there what in the event do you want to see? Why have you come to the event specifically?
Because of the 5ers.
Yeah.
My guy.
Thank you.
Is there anything that you want to actually see in the event? Any kind of thing that you feel like would help you with your trading?
A specific
especially
speaker,
from the
maybe.
Psychology.
Psychology aspect.
That's right. Yeah.
People underestimate psychology. They think it's, getting in an entry and then getting a take profit and that's it. But
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
strategy is 50%, but the psychology pays 50% as well. Otherwise, it's no point.
There's no point. No, I agree with you. Well, look, enjoy as well. And
Thank you very much, Alex, for your help.
Definitely.
Thank you. We'll see you around.
Thank you.
So guys, you're probably starting to fill up now. So for the people that missed when we first went on, you do get credits for all of the 5ers and Trade the Pool accounts. What you can do is you can sign up. If it's your first time signing up to the hub over Saturday and Sunday, you will get $20 in hub credits. Now we're actually going to put those hub credits on Monday, so don't worry if you don't see them straight away. We have a full list of everybody that registered on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll give them on Monday to you.
And we have live support, as Alex mentioned. We have someone on the chat, and we will have 24/7 support. Let's look around.
Yeah, first the
It's
agenda.
getting full of people.
It's going to start getting crazy soon. But so the agenda, you've got so many different things to watch today. You've got Michael Katz talking about building a bulletproof strategy from home. You've got many things about psychology and risk management, all with top institutional traders, retail traders that are professional. Can't really call them institutional traders because they're retail professionals. But these people are at the top of their game, and they've actually shown over and over that they've actually been profitable and they're good at trading. So you've got all of that today as well.
During the day, we will have a raffle. You can see it on the agenda. $1.6 million in accounts we will give away for today. So stay tuned on the live YouTube.
Yeah, fantastic. We'll let it all build up as well. We've got Tomer as well in the corner watching the live. Why don't you come? Tomer, come and have a look. Get out. Come on. We're gonna have to bring him. We're gonna have to bring him over because this is the man of the moment. The man of the moment. Oh. Yeah. So for the people that don't know, everything to help traders, for everything. This guy is non-stop working. He is non-stop working on the event for the last year. But here it's actually starting to happen. How do you feel now it's starting to happen? Now it's all like traders are coming, meeting you.
Wow, it's very exciting and to see all those names behind the faces.
Yeah.
And it's going to be huge, and it's going to be so many surprises on all day. So be with us because really it's something else.
What was the whole point? Because I know inside, when we're in the office, we know in the back like why we did this, but tell them, why did we put this event on for people?
Well, we are living on the web. We want to meet everybody face to face. We want to know our traders. We want to know our friends, and this is a huge chance, not only to know them, to give them something back, to give them value. So it was very important to us. It was a long ride. We started a year ago to arrange all the stuff, and today everything is open and
Tomer,
it's going to be amazing.
A year ago, did you think it would be such a success to see all the people coming all over the world to this event?
Well, actually, I believe so because we have a very big base that really like the 5ers. And I know that Saul, the 5ers CEO, and Mickey, the Trader Pool CEO, are going to manage all of this and arrange it. And I knew that it's going to be a big success. And yeah,
We'll see how the day goes. But thanks, Tomer, and we'll let him go because he's very busy. But there you go. So there's Tomer. I know we wanted to catch him early because in a couple of hours he's literally going to have no time to talk at all. But it's a shame, guys. Again, stay in, put your phone down to the side because we've got many raffles and many things for all of you traders throughout the day. And
very soon, Michael Katz.
Get Saul?
Saul is
He's
good.
good. I'll go and get Saul for a sec, and Maya's going to stay here.
Guys, soon to be Michael Katz giving you a performance about building a bulletproof strategy, trading strategy. So stay tuned, watch him. Michael Katz is the CEO of Trader Pool. Trader Pool is a stock prop firm, the first one all over the world, and it's under the 5ers company brand. Let's see if we can bring Saul. Saul is the CEO of the 5ers.
I had to get him. He was busy getting a coffee, guys. He said, oh, it's not coffee, it's water. He was slacking, he should be working. No, so we just spoke to Tomer because we're getting everybody just to the start as well because it's going to start getting really busy soon and we can't really talk. But obviously, when we started to think about putting this event together, we had the traders in mind. We wanted the traders to come here to feel like this is an event specifically for them. But you were the one that built it, you put it all together. So
one of them.
Yeah. What was the thought process between everything?
The whole idea was to have an opportunity to, of course, meet traders, meet our traders, meet other traders to meet other traders, to man-like guys, and to have the opportunity to meet top speakers, speakers you wouldn't have access to them, otherwise, or would be very, very expensive to, go to their sessions. So we have top coaches here, top traders, top trainers, and they will be all around here. And so that was the whole idea. And of course, fun, car racing, money booth, beer.
Saul,
what's not to
share
like?
with us the journey of building this kind of event, a huge event, one of kind, the first one all over the world.
So this is the first one. It took almost a year to put it together. Everything, the venue, everything. It's so many things you need to put together: the speakers, the content, and the venue, the food. So it was a long journey. So far, so good.
And to get institutional level traders, it's quite difficult. I know it's quite difficult because I was with you trying to get them. So.
It really was because these are the guys that trade for a living. They're not out there in social media that much, so it's hard to get to them and them to be ready to present to retail traders. But that was a long journey preparation. But here we are. We're happy with the.
We'll let you get on because I know you're busy.
Yeah,
but thank you. And then we'll start to see some traders. We're gonna have to grab you for a second, mate. We're gonna have to grab you. So we're the 5ers, obviously. You come to our trading event. Don't be nervous. It's fine. Don't be nervous. So why have you come to Traders Day Live?
Just to get more experience.
Just to get more experience. So you're trading. What do you trade? What do you like trading?
Forex, crypto, anything.
Do you trade with the 5ers?
I did. I have my account now.
Fantastic.
Where are you coming from?
Sorry?
Where are you coming
I'm
from?
in England, about 1 hour away. I'm originally from Slovakia.
Okay, Slovakia. Nice.
Yeah. But you're living in the UK?
In the UK.
So it wasn't too far. We've had people from Germany, we've had people all the way from Australia. It's not too bad.
I was in the bed,
Yeah, fair play. So what are you expecting? Have you got anything specific that you want to see today? Anybody specifically? Or is it all
Martin.
around? Martin?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Martin Tinsley.
I had before I was learning from him.
Oh, really? And how did that go? Is that your basic strategy that you're using now? Or did you take...
No, really. He's next level.
He's next level? There you go.
It's my next level.
He's your next level. Fantastic. So you're profitable. You're getting there.
A little profit, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. The thing is, when you start trading in general, you go from being absolutely horrible at trading, losing money all the time.
Martin,
You start winning a little bit of money, and then eventually you
please
start
join
being
us?
successful.
Alex, we have Martin.
There you
live.
go, fantastic. This is one of your students.
Oh, right.
He came specifically
He
for
came
you.
just to see you.
Fantastic.
There you go. When we did the introduction.
Well, I'm presenting at 10:50.
Yeah.
But also I'm on the panel discussion on the main stage at 12.
Amazing.
Got a good presentation in hand today. Definitely. Yeah. Hopefully you'll get some real good stuff from it.
We're hoping as well. These guys are hoping as well because they're going to be watching you from home, from live. How did it feel coming to the event and seeing your students, seeing people that have seen?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Loads and loads of people have come up to me and said, Martin, I've seen all your videos. Love them. So good. I've come here to see you today, so you're not the first that said that. It's good.
No, fantastic. My guys, enjoy. And we'll have to catch another interview soon. And,
Yeah, sure.
we'll do it. Take
Okay,
care.
see you soon.
Thank you.
So it's starting to fill up. We're getting a lot more people. Some
Guys.
people are quite nervous to speak on camera, but we're going to get them to open up and speak to everybody. But
As
again,
you see, we have many traders that are coming in, forex traders, stocks traders. It's getting full. Like,
look, anything that you can put on a chart and trade, you've got those types of traders here. So it's quite interesting. We've got, people that are commodity traders that are going to be speaking today. You've got Michael Katz, the CEO of Trade the Pool. He's going to talk about his risk management strategies, all the different ways that he trades, which is really on just cash equities. Then you've got the forex side, which is Saul. Saul is an incredible scalper. So he obviously trades forex for a living. He's also obviously working the day in, day out of the 5ers. So we've got many things on the agenda today, but also for the people that are staying throughout the whole process and being with us in the event, you've got giveaways, we've got hub credits, you've got 20% if you go into the description, 20% off all of the 5ers and Trade the Pool accounts. So you just go into your hub, pick the account that you want to actually purchase, click on the currency that you want to pay with, and then you'll see the 20% given on all of the accounts.
guys, as many friends you will refer to this link, the higher chances to win accounts. So please refer your friends, send them the link to the YouTube, tell them about this event, amazing trading event, once in a lifetime. Tell them we have giveaways, we have surprises, we have 20% off on all accounts, and the many traders you will refer, the higher chances you will win accounts.
So we got some of the youth here as well. You've got some older traders, and you've got the youthful traders as well. So you guys, we've spoken before. I know at the last another event that we were at. But tell them, you guys, what's your names?
Kushal, my name's Kushal.
Kushal?
I'm 18. I trade Forex.
Oh, nice.
I'm currently just passive. My Forex funds account.
Oh,
phase 1.
fantastic.
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's going well, yeah. I'm going to start phase 2 now.
Nice. What about yourself?
I'm Philip, I trade gold.
Yeah.
So I'm more of a day trader. And I'm also
Wicked.
I'm on phase 2, but of bespoke funding. So different.
Fantastic. Yeah, there's so many options for funding these days, which is fantastic for us lot that are like retail traders that want to get funding. So why did you guys get into trading?
Well, originally I was 14 when I first started, so I've been trading for 4 years.
Yeah, I remember your story, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long story, but so I just wanted to help the family out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And you thought trading, that's it, I'm going to start trading?
Exactly, yeah.
How was it opening your first account and trading that? Because it's very different from looking at all the Lamborghinis, everything on YouTube.
Exactly. It's a slow progress, but at the end of the day, it's definitely worth it because, as you know, the funding programs will fund you with hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of capital. So, even 2% a month will.
It's enough. It's enough for everything that you need. And what about yourself? How did
It's
you
a lifestyle, really. Just looking at trading happen. I don't really want to see it myself in a job in the future.
Yeah.
And that trading has that freedom for you.
Yeah.
So I think that's the best way to go for it. Just, of course, head down and just work hard.
And have you got like a specific, obviously technical traders, yeah? Technical traders, you don't use fundamentals at all?
I don't know, and I don't use indicators either.
Yeah,
Just
pure price action. Yeah. ICT stuff?
ICT, I do, yeah.
See, you got ICT
Philip and
traders.
Kushal, are you trading with the 5ers? Are you trading with the 5ers?
So we got forex funds and we got bespoke. So other funding programs. You got to come to the 5ers, guys. What are you waiting for? Thinking. They were thinking about it. Gosh. You have it. So you got 20% off anyway. Go onto the website. But I hope you guys enjoyed the event. Have you guys seen anybody specifically? Were you just here just for the vibe and meeting people?
Yeah, vibe, meeting people, networking. Yeah,
You've got
Guys,
some real
you have some
top
activities.
traders as well. You've got some like institutional traders here. So especially in that panel as well, I'm going to be there with some institutional traders and be here. You're going to have a good time, man. Catch up. Enjoy.
Thank you.
There you go. So we got some bespoke and forex funds. The 5ers, this is, what's going on?
Oh, it's
They
live.
need to get them to
It's
the
getting
5ers.
cool.
It is getting cool.
Can we do, Alex, I want to do a review on the whole
Yeah.
so they can see everything. Can we switch the camera so they can see everything?
So we will swirl the camera. So over here, guys, we've got obviously a little bit of a games area for traders that want to, we're trying to make it
Racing
fun.
cars.
It's a very, very fun environment. You've got racing cars. People can compete against each other. You've obviously got here, you've got City Index. Over there, you've got Darwin X. You've also got Capital.com.
We have the money booth where you can go in, collect money, real credit money over here.
And then if we spin it around, maybe you can actually see, we'll actually show you the actual main area where
Main stage.
where some of the biggest speakers are going to be speaking. So you got Saul, you got Mickey up there. You've got
Guys,
so
on this
many
stage
people.
we will have a trading competition today. $2.5 million in prizes will be given today on this stage.
Yeah. Let's see if we can grab some more people, because I want to find some more 5ers traders. Go on, mate, we're going to have to grab you. You're looking there, looking at the thing, we're going to have to grab you. Go on, you're not that bad. Don't worry, we're not bad. You're London-based. Yeah?
Well, yeah, Biggin Hill, Kent.
Oh, no, fantastic. So why have you come here today?
So I'm pretty fresh
Yeah.
to trading, so I paid for one of Rainer Tao's courses back in January.
Yeah.
And I've sort of, like the last couple of weeks, actually just started putting my strategies to practice, so I thought it'd be a good idea to come down.
What made you want to get into trading?
Actually, my friend that I'm here with today.
Oh, really?
So he's been in the crypto market for about 5 years,
Yeah.
and we've become like really close friends, and he just sort of, his mistakes, he's been drilling into me.
Oh, that's
So I've been quite lucky
convenient.
there.
Yeah.
So I've been quite lucky, and that's why I've taken it quite seriously.
Yeah.
And sort of like.
And is he just crypto or is he forex?
Yeah, so he's mainly been crypto, but obviously Rainer's quite heavy on like stocks and crypto and forex.
Have you been doing since you start trading?
Say that again, sorry.
Have you been doing how it's been going
How
on?
has it been?
Yeah, it's been alright. So I'm sort of just about sort of breaking even at the moment.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's going, so I'm not losing, but I'm trying to do everything right. I'm journaling all my trades. And
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm
Mate,
just
it's
trying
something
to-
that
just
people
trying
don't
to
do.
instill the good habits from early on. So.
And what do you like? Do you like trading forex at the moment, or is it
So this is where sort of I'm hoping to sort of get a bit from today is because I'm trying to sort of branch out to all markets, but obviously trying to find where I'm going to sort of stick to. I mean, I know it's good to be diverse, but you're going to want to be in a specific.
You're gonna like what you're trading as well,
I'm
so
enjoying it. So so I'm looking forward to seeing what I can get from
fantastic.
today.
And anybody specifically that you want to see, or is it just an overall
Again,
networking?
as soon as I saw the agenda, obviously because of the type of like trading that I'm actually been doing, it just perfect match. So I thought, well, yeah, so I'd say I'm fresh, so I don't know anyone, I don't know.
Oh, you know somebody now, mate. So
name, sorry?
Alex. So we're from the 5ers and Trade the Poor, so we're the prop firm that put all of this together.
Yeah.
And enjoy, man. I really hope, and I wish you all the profitability in the
Thank
world,
you.
mate. Take care. There you go. So you got new traders, you got old traders, you got people that have been doing this a long time. Budi has been only with the 5ers for 2 years, but he's been trading a lot longer than that. So we've really got so many people from all over and so many different types of people, different types of traders, all coming to the event to see what we have on offer.
Traders
for the
Day
whole
Live is a trading event for everyone. We have intermediate, we have beginners, we have everything. We have all kind of speakers for all kind of levels. So we see everyone over here.
Yeah. We'll see who else we can grab.
Let's catch Michael Katz maybe.
All right, Langley, we'll go and get Michael Katz because he seems like he's waiting to do his speech.
Michael Katz.
So it seems like he's actually going for his talk.
Michael is about to go on stage actually. The next.
Let's have a look. Now we've got somebody. Now we've got somebody. This guy. Mr. Langley.
What are we doing, you
There you
handsome?
go. Get in the middle. Get in the middle.
What, is that to make me look better?
It is. But you also it gets us in line. But anyway, guys, for most of you probably already know if you're coming into our stream, you know who Gary Langley is. Scruffy trader, one of the realest traders you're going to find anywhere on the web, and one of the 5ers traders. And also, you've done many webinars with us in the past and stuff that have helped so many people.
I almost feel like one of the family now.
Yeah, of course. Well, one of the family, almost feel you are one of the family, definitely.
Yeah, we're getting it.
He's got his own community as well, so that's where your family really is, though, where you're honing in all of your traders.
Definitely. There's a lot of them here showing a bit of moral support, but really just coming to see what the event is and take something away from it. Yeah. I think when we talk about traders, we're all family.
Yeah.
It's not just a little hub here, a little hub there. We're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
And we all take the same journey.
Can you please share with us what you expect? Why did you come to this event? What are you going to talk about?
Well, for me, I came really for you guys. I have a very good relationship with the 5ers, and I was very privileged that you asked. So rather than just come and sort of be self-promoting, I came to give the community something that can genuinely benefit them. So I'm going to tell them a little bit about what the psychology of trading is, but trading small, because we all start small, but then give you a strategy that you can take to market on Monday and build that small into something meaningful.
Amazing.
That's something that you always tell me, because I'm a quite aggressive, heavy trader. Maybe that's my youth and exuberance talking, and you always tell me off, don't you? Because you don't trade big, you trade consistently, small, in and out, and at the end of the day, you've got a big amount. So,
well, yes, because if you think about it this way, if you're chasing the money, you've already lost. But if you chase the process, you're fine. But the one question I ask myself before I ever go to market is, can I afford it? It's the one question I ask. So if I keep my position small, I can build it. And that build to a maximum point that I've already agreed to, that keeps me calm. And then the money is just the byproduct of a good job.
yeah.
And it looks after itself. Think about it this way. If you've got £1,000 and you put it in the bank, you get what, 2% if you're lucky in a year?
If you're lucky,
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
Which then dies with inflation, so you're probably getting less.
Or if you had a 50p position and you did 10 pips, that's a fiver. You've just outperformed the bank on day one. Right?
You make it sound too easy, Scott.
Yeah, but it is. But it is. Think about it. £5 every day for 5 days, because it's not difficult to get 10 pips. Right? One trade, 10 pips, £5, 25 quid. Fine. Most people go, oh no, I'm not paying 25 quid. That's terrible. I'm a trader. I should have a Lambo. Get a grip. No. 25 quid, 4 weeks, 100. 10 months, 1,000. You've doubled your money. You're one of the best traders. Do it again next year. Get 2,000. Year 3, you got 3,000. Doesn't sound a lot, but you paid for your family holiday for doing nothing.
But that's why it's hard for people to even put into perspective, because it's the fast money quickly, because that's what's portrayed in trading.
That's the bad side of this industry. It's sold on fast cash.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. Most good professions take at least a year to be grounded. If you're a doctor, it's 7 years. If you're an airline pilot, it's 5. These guys get 6 figures. We expect to earn 6 figures in 2 weeks.
On an account that's £1,000.
Gary, I have a question for you.
Go big or go home, guys. That's
What
it.
do
Go
you
big or
think
go
about the
home.
event so far? It's the first ever trading live event. What do you think about Traders Day Live?
Up to now, it's superb, and I'll tell you for why. I'm 19 years in the industry this year. God,
Congratulations.
I'm feeling old. I'm really old.
Showing it.
Thanks very
No,
much.
joking.
Just because you're a handsome couple, just as well I like you. But no, 19 years. I've been to many forex expos, and they're very staunchy, they're very, well, let's just call them boring.
Heavy.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, my head's battered. Not because I'm learning something and there's so much coming in. It's because it's a sales pitch. Oh, look at me, I'm a great broker, this is my spread. Whereas here, no.
We try to build a festival.
We started with the word community. That's it. I mean, we've got guys here that have never met each other. They're reacting, they're talking, but when they leave on tonight, they'll go to the market with something of value.
Yeah.
Whereas on old ones, it's like, well, I'm not really bothered. I didn't learn anything.
Well, that's it. You're going to have to grab Scruff. He's going to be in the agenda today on the main stage. Also, he's going to be walking around speaking to all the traders. And we're actually going to get a sit-down interview with you that is going to go actually on YouTube as well.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna, for the content, we've got to use him for the content, guys, because we don't see him very much. We're all the way in Israel. I get to see you probably like twice a year when I come down to the UK. Got to make the most of it. Well,
Excellent. Pleasure as always.
Thank you, Gary.
there you
Thank
go.
you.
Please
Enjoy.
Pleasure.
So soon, guys, we're going to have, obviously, Michael Katz to open up the event with his, talking about his Bulletproof trading strategy and his risk management systems. So we'll soon, with all the camera around, you'll be able to watch that. Again, for all of the different type of prizes, giveaways, all of those things, stay in tune with us throughout the whole live, and you'll be able to get some of those giveaways and some of those prizes.
Guys, as we mentioned before, the many people you refer to the YouTube link, the higher chances to win accounts. So please refer your friends. It's a once in a lifetime chance to get 20% off on all the 5ers accounts, all TTP, trade the pool accounts. So please take the advantage today and tomorrow.
There you go, you said it. So soon we're going to have obviously Michael Katz, and then we'll be switching over to the camera there. But again, you've got your hub credits for anybody that is first time going into the 5ers hub. Go into the hub, sign up. On Monday, you will see the $20 of hub credits there. And also, if you go into the description and you click on the link there, you will also get 20% off all of the 5ers accounts. So you would go into your hub, go on to new account on the top right-hand corner, click the account you want, go in and press the currency that you want to pay in, and then you will see the discount being given.
And when the high stake just went unlimited, it's the perfect time to take the advantage of the 20% off.
High stakes have gone unlimited, guys. So there you go. You've got no time limits. You can just go without any pressure. Exactly. We're going to grab you, mate, because you look lost. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you've walked into this. So I'm doing well. I'm Alex. I'm not bad. We're from the 5ers and
Maya.
So what are you doing here? Why did you decide to come to the event?
I came for education reasons. So I'm a trader. I want to learn more.
What do you trade?
Of currencies.
Currencies? My guy, I like it. Have you got anybody specifically that you want to see?
Not specifically, but just ready to learn more about psychology, mindset as well.
Go for it. Well, I'll let you get on and enjoy the event. Right?
Thank you.
We're going to spin it around, guys, because Michael Katz is just about to talk. So yeah, enjoy, okay?
וואו, אני שומעת פה עברית. מה?
take and basically use this Monday to start trading, work on your trading. And again, it doesn't matter if you're trading forex, indices, or stocks. Basically, the idea, the concept is the same. So as long as you keep that in mind, you'll be fine. So I call this presentation a bulletproof risk system. I'll share with you what I learned throughout the years. So a quick introduction for those of you not familiar with me. I'm the Pool CEO. Trade the Pool is basically an online prop that funds stock traders, together with the 5ers that you probably are more familiar with. Besides that, I've been trading for the last 15, 16 years. Also, before that, was the head of one of the largest prop in Tel Aviv, the head of the traders. So I gathered a lot of information, a lot of data, not just on my own trading, but also on literally thousands of traders worldwide, and also the guys that I traded with in Tel Aviv. So what I'm presenting you today is not just my own idea, but also guys that been doing it for many, many years. Other than that, I built some trading tools along the way. And besides doing trading, I live in a moshav. It's like a small village, grow my own vegetables. And that's the balance in life that I have between the money and the nature. So I'll start by sharing this. Some of you guys I met in London like 3 months ago in the London show. And basically I explained about how I got to a loss of $91,000 within 3 days. To keep the long story short, it started just as a normal day, pre-market, 5-10 minutes before the opening bell. I started to trade. Everything looked great. I traded SPCE, that's the ticker. That's Virgin Galactic, owned by billionaire Richard Branson. And basically, after 10 minutes, everything was okay, but then it started to melt down. I was down $12,000 at the beginning of the day. 2 hours later, $25,000. Ended up around $30,000 at the end of the day. Now, I used to get into that mix and drawdown, right? Not 30, but I used to get to a point where I'm down 10 or 15. So the idea was pretty simple. I knew how to get out of that situation before, so I understood that I can do that again, basically. But for some reason, the stock continued to drop down the next day as well. And these are some of the screenshots that I took and obviously sent to my friends, just to keep myself a reminder, 28 down, 76, that was the third day. And eventually 91, 567 down again in only 3 days. Now, imagine that. I was the head of the traders in a prop in Tel Aviv, right? I'm losing $91,000. First time ever happened to me after roughly 12 years of experience back then. And everyone is looking at me, right? They wanted to see if I can do something about it. How do I dig myself out of this hole? So I took obviously some time off, took 2 weeks, got off the screens, just understanding or asking myself what I need to do in order to change that. How do I get the money back? All the pressure in the world. Everyone is looking at me, wanted to see if I can pull it off. So I understood one thing after I did some calculation and went through the data. First of all, a good setup won't make you profitable. It's easy for us as traders to go into that moment when we look into that breakout or pullback, mean reversal, whatever it is. And again, it doesn't matter if you're trading currencies or trading equities. The same concept. We're always looking for that MACD or the EMA that cross whatever, and we're looking for setups. But the idea and what got me out of this mess was actually using a proper risk management. Now, of course, I had my tools because I traded for many years, and I did pretty well, but I needed to shift it or tweak it just a little bit more. So this is how it went. This is literally the steps that if you'll take today, you're trading tomorrow, or at least on Monday, will be much better, and your consistency, you will see automatically improving your consistency. So first thing, like always, you need to understand what is the risk, how much you're willing literally to lose when it comes to trading, right? Now, of course, some of you guys have like a per trade loss. That's good and everything is okay, but you need to go to a bigger picture. So what are you willing to lose? If you are day traders, that's a daily loss. So you need to have not per trade specifically, but go to a bigger picture and understand what is the daily loss that you're willing to lose per day, right? If you're doing swing trading, go to a weekly loss. So for example, I have an account, I want to risk X amount out of this account. For example, $10,000, right? I want to risk per day, let's say 3 to 5%, right? So let's say $500 per day. That's your daily loss. If you reach that, you're out of the game for the day. Next day, you can come back and trade again. The second rule that you want to use is the 3 days rule. So basically, what will happen if you will lose $500 every single day for 3 days? Okay? Do you still in the game? You still have money in the account? You need to ask yourself if you still have enough capital to trade on. And also mentally, can you handle it? What will happen tomorrow if you will lose 3 days in a row? Can you handle that loss? Or are you going to go to a roller coaster and blow your account? So try to tweak it and understand what is the daily loss and how much you're willing to lose in those 3 days that will be on the safe side, so you won't get into a roller coaster, emotional roller coaster. The X amount of the account is also something that you need to feel okay with, right? Maybe you have $100,000 or $200,000, but you can't really risk per day 5,000, 5%, right? So go down a little bit with it. It's fine. You can always increase your size and increase your risk. Don't try to jump all the way to the end, right? It's a process, what we're doing. So once you have that done, then you need to go and understand the setups that will work. I think we lost it. The microphone is okay? We're doing good? Yeah, okay. Thanks. So we need to understand after that, what are the best setups that we use? How do we do that? How many of you guys trading more than 6 months? Raise your hands for a second. Okay, good. So once you have a lot of data, right, you can go, and today you can go to a trading journal like Trader Sync or Trader View, VUE. Those companies are basically have a trading journal like software of a trading journal. You can import your stuff, your trading to their account through their platform, and they will analyze it for you. So once you have that done, you can now understand which one are the best setups for you, okay? So you download it from the broker or from your prop firm, upload it to Trader Sync, Trader View, etc. You analyze it and understand which one is the best for you. Are you working as breakout traders, range? Are you looking for support, resistance, supply, demand, whatever you're doing? You need to understand which one are the best for you. And this is the way you basically split it. For your A+ setup, the best one, like textbook setup, you want to risk from that daily loss 30 to 40%. 30 to 40% out of that daily loss for the top-notch setups, right? A will be 20 to 30, and B will be 10 to 20. Pretty simple, very technical, right? So once I understand that I'm risking $500 a day, and I'm getting into a position that I'm about to enter an A+ setup, I'm risking $150. Now, some of you guys probably heard about this and understand the concept of it, but in most cases, what I see, throughout our prop firm and throughout the years, that a lot of traders are risking the full amount of $150 right at the get-go, right at the beginning of the trade. And that's the biggest mistake they made, right? Because you don't really need to be so accurate when it comes to trading. You can literally click the mouse key and enter any type or any moment you want, as long as the setup is there. So for example, for those of you probably familiar with flags, right? We have the stick, and then we have consolidation. And in most cases, what traders will do is go only when it will break the consolidation, right? Only when the flag is executed. But you can actually enter while it's consolidating. That's normally fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. And that's the way to go. You don't want to wait for the break. You want to add more to your position when you see the break. So you have the daily loss. You have 30%, 40% for the A+. Now you break it down to 3 to 5 chunks. So $150 loss, right? Instead of risking it all, now you break it. Let's say 5 times. That means $30 risk per execution. And that's the magic of it. Once you have 5, you're basically scaling in with 5 positions with a risk, with a lower risk, now you can play around with it as much as you want. And that's the beauty. On an A+ setup, you want to start small. On an A+ setup, you want to start small and add big. On a B, you want to do the opposite. Now, let's talk a little bit about that, because that's important here. Because you're working with an A+ setup, you know that the chances for that to succeed are higher, right? You're trading on a breakout of a triangle, right? So you know that in most cases it will work for you. Instead of going all in with $150 risk, you start small, and once you have the opportunity to add big, you do that. So you start with $30 risk, you add another 30, and then the last piece, you add the extra, so another $90 risk. Okay? And that way you can play around with and basically manage the trade. The only difference we have between a casino and trading is that, managing that trade. Because once I'm in the roulette and I'm placing my $100 on a red, that's it, I'm done. It could go to my favor or not. I don't have sound. Let me try another. Okay, yeah. So it could go to my favor and I can make money or lose it. I cannot do anything about it once I'm in a roulette. But in this case, I can play with the risk, and that's the most important idea. So let's look at some charts and understand it a little bit better. For a beginner level, in most cases, that's obviously a mean reversal, right? The chart goes up, break through a resistance level, and then can't hold it, so it's dropping down. You entered, in most cases, over there at the top, and then a beginner level will usually add more once it breaks the second line, the support line. But that's not the idea. You don't want to enter once it breaks the support, because that's a support level, which means first it should hold, and only after that it might break it. So the better solution will be for that is basically entering while it's bouncing up again to resistance. So you wait for that drop, and then you add more to your position. So let's say, let's take that for example. You see those two triangles, the red at the top, right? So you start, this is an A+ setup. You start small, you took that $30 risk, another 30, right? And once it bounced up again to resistance, so it's broke that support, became resistant, you add more, and that's the extra chunk. So $60 risk at the top, 90 when it pulling back, and now you have a nice position. When it dropped to your favor, you can start covering as well. So you start small on an A+ setup, add more on a pullback basically. That's also a beginner level. Once a lot of people like this, just enter in one trade, or even if it's on a few executions, that's the same area, and then cover whenever it is. But the idea is not that, because you don't really want to be so accurate on the chart. You want to give yourself that space, that opportunity to let the stock or the whatever asset that you're trading go against you. In many years, I traded exactly like that, and it worked okay, but you cannot really push yourself more and break through the ceiling if you do that, if you enter with $150 risk at one specific point and that's it. You actually want to build your position, and when you split it and scale in through it, you can actually get a lot more. First of all, percentage-wise, your success rate will be much higher, and you feel more comfortable to take those trades. So this is a nice one. Look how, this is one of the trades that I made. You can see the green triangle, right? So I took that pullback basically. So the stock went up, pulled back, I entered, and then added more once it broke and went against me. So I'm averaging down my position, still within that, let's say, $150 risk, okay? So that's the main concept. Now, in most cases, most of the traders will be out of that trade beneath that week, right? Once the stock dropped down, it would have taken their stop losses. But if you start small and then add more to the position, you give yourself that opportunity to be wrong on that trade. And in many cases, even if the stock will go against you completely or the asset will go against you completely, you can manage it to a certain point that you will either break even, be with a little profit, or maybe a tiny loss, comparing to just getting into a position and wish that it will go to your favor just like that. So that's also intermediate level. You enter, doesn't really matter where you enter. I don't need to be so accurate. I don't really need to enter right at the top of a reversal candle, for example, right after the hammer or whatever it is. I can click on the mouse key as long as I understand the concept of the setup. That's the whole idea. Once I entered, this is a crucial one. A lot of the traders, when they will see that drop, I don't have a laser here, but the second arrow, when they see that drop, in their head, they tell to themselves, where should I get out of that trade, right? You see a drop against you, the second arrow, the blue one, and in most cases, traders will say, okay, that's it, I'm out. But your mind, as a successful trader, should be, where do I add more to my position? You don't want to skip that trade. You found the right asset to trade on, you found the right setup, now you want to go in, you want to make profit out of it, right? So the shift in your mind, once you do that, and tell yourself, okay, not where I'm adding out of this trade, where I'm adding more to that trade, that will be a crucial moment in your trading career. When you're thinking, okay, when it's pulling back, I'm adding more to that position because the setup is the right one for me. This is an A+ setup. I understand that the chances of that to go higher are much higher than not. So I need to add to that position, not looking to get out of that. And in most cases, like I said, a lot of traders will look the opposite, just defensive way and not offensive. You need to attack when you see an opportunity. Same goes here, a classic pullback, right? Popping up, dropping down, adding to the position within the risk parameters. So you can feel free to add more to your position as long as you're within that risk parameters that you mentioned, that you find that will work for you. So adding to that position, covering some, and then it's popping up. Basically, that's an intermediate level because on that pullback, the third pullback, you should have entered more. You should have added more to your position. So this is why it's not a perfect one. But let's look at the advanced moment. So entering right at the beginning, it dropped down. When it dropped down, you want to add more to your position because you understand that in most cases it will go to your favor. Once you've done that, adding more, the stock went against me a little bit more than what I expected. Took out some liquidity, right, those tails below. So I covered some of the loss. So I realized some of the loss. So instead of going out of this trade and cover it all, I just realized some of the loss, and now I have enough space to add more to my position again. So that's right at the bottom. You can see the three triangles. I'm covering some of the loss. I'm adding more to the position afterwards with that green triangles. and then when it's popping up, covering. So basically, and again, you can see that the stock went down against me. I don't need a lot. Obviously, in most cases, I would prefer it to go higher, but with the right risk management, you can actually take those chunks, the tiny one, and basically make profit even on that pop, because you understand that it's all about where you add into the position and how much you add into it. So that's the concept. That's also a great example of a trade on the advanced level. As you can see, I close it in the red, so it's a -1. But look how many times I can be wrong on that trade until I exit it, right? So I added once, I started there on the left one, added more as it dropped to a liquidity level, added more and more and more. You can see lots of execution that I did, even more than those 5. But generally speaking, I can be super wrong on that trade. And you know, if it would have gone just a tiny bit more than that pop, I would have made money or at least broke even. So in this case, I lost. But the idea that I can be so much wrong, it's amazing. It gives you the confidence that you can actually trade anywhere you want. You understand the setup, you understand that you reach that moment that you need to go in, and that's it. Just start adding to your position. Once it goes against you, that's fine, as long as you're within that risk parameters, within that, let's say, $150 loss, right? So you enter in with $10 risk, and then $20 risk, and then add another 10, etc., etc. So that's the concept. So the idea is you don't need to be accurate, you just need to manage it, the risk itself, the dollar risk that you're willing to lose. That's also a great example of advanced mode. Entering over there once it dropped down, so basically kind of mean reversal, a pullback. So entering there, went against me, I'm adding more to my position, again, keeping it within that risk parameters, realizing loss, that's in the middle, the triangle, the red triangle, but I'm not getting out of that trade. I'm still within that $150 loss, adding more to my position over there, the green triangle, the 2 green triangles, and taking profit there. So up until this moment when I'm selling at the top, I'm basically break even to a positive, a little bit positive, right? And again, I can be tremendously wrong on that trade. But since I'm risking it in chunks, I can basically play around with it. And if it would have gone higher, that could have been an amazing trade. Once it's pulling back, I'm not looking to close my trade. That's not the idea. In my mind, I understand that the price should shift and go higher. Obviously, I will be wrong in some cases. But in my mind, I'm looking to add to the position because I'm attacking that trade. It doesn't need to be a defensive mode. So pulling back, I'm adding more to the position, pulling back again, taking some liquidity, adding more, and then only when it dropped more and reached that maximum loss, I'm out of that trade. But as long as I didn't reach that, I can add more, cover some of the loss, and basically play around with it. As you can see, it's like 3 hours when I'm playing around with that trade, right? Adding more, covering, adding more, etc. So just the shift in your mind that you're attacking that trade, you're not willing to lose that, you don't go, you know, basketball or whatever it is, any type of performance-based field, and this is what we do as traders, that's performance-based. So it's not going, like Lionel Messi won't go to the field and look to lose that trade, right? Look to lose that play, that game. He's going with a mentality that is going to win. So that's the same concept here. Once you have that, you're always looking to add to the position. Where can I make that money on that trade? And this is a classic one. Popping up, dropping, pullback, just a classic pullback. Adding to the position, starting small. That's an A+, I'm starting small. Dropping against me, and again, most cases, a lot of the traders would have gone with that wick. That's it. And also with a slippage because that drop was pretty rapid. Once it dropped, and most traders looking to exit that trade, I'm actually thinking the opposite. Where can I add more? Where can I add more? Where the others are going out, when most traders, retail traders, are basically looking to exit that trade, that's exactly the point where I'm looking to add to that trade. The same idea, so you basically look differently on that. Dropping down, since I'm going big, but I still give myself enough space. Once it hit that drop, that bottom, I'm adding more to my position. Going big, that means that my average price is dropping down dramatically, right? I started small at the top. At the bottom, I'm heading the most that I can. And now my average price is much lower. So I can take that all pop to the top. Any questions, by the way? Yeah? So maybe, do we have a guy? Sorry. Tomer? Someone? Okay. Let me try to give you the mic. Can you pass it on, please? Thanks.
Yeah. Do you have the same target for TikTok?
For the target?
Yeah.
So basically, the target will work. Again, this is only me and some of the background, but you can find your own way to do that. What I'm looking for is just a classic liquidity level. So let's say it's popping up. Where to? It's going to resistance level, right? It's going to close the gap, going to a major resistance from the hourly, the weekly chart, whatever it is. In trading, we also, in stock trading, we also have gaps that will usually react as resistance or support. So this is the main idea. And obviously, I'm looking at the chart and I'm looking at to see if we have, to understand the momentum of it, the heartbeat of the stock. So if the price is moving rapidly, and you can literally see it on a 1 minute chart, you will see it clearly. You see how fast it will react, how fast it will move higher, right? Once you see that, you understand that it might break the resistance, and then you want to wait for that break. And you don't want to take your partial at the top of the range, right? Yeah. Keep that, maybe. Yeah, so maybe pass it on. Yeah, over there.
How do you determine your hard stop?
Okay, that's a great one. So first of all, I'm not trading with a hard stop. And I'm sorry to say that in front of everybody. I believe you don't really need, and again, that's only me. It might be something else for you. You know, trading is super individual. So as long as it will work for you, that's fine. Don't listen to me. So basically, I'm not using a hard stop. I did that for many, many years. I used to have a hard stop in the system. But obviously, since we have a lot of those, you can see that that's a classic example. A lot of those stop hunting and shakeouts, and I want to keep myself in that game, within that trade. So I'm not using that hard stop. I'm using that P&L basically. So I have, let's say, this $150 I'm willing to lose. Once I reach that moment, I'm out of that trade. I'm always thinking where should be my stop loss. I'm not putting it inside of the system, but I'm thinking, okay, we can take that example because that's, again, a classic one. I understand that if the price will go against me, we have plenty of room to this area of like consolidation, rangy stuff. So it makes sense that they will try to go and bring it down to take liquidity from that area. So I give myself, once I'm calculating, I give myself enough space that even if it will drop down, I will still have enough money to add to that position, right? So I always think where it will go, and I'll calculate where should it be, like where the stop loss should have been. Yeah. Okay, any other questions, by the way? Questions, by the way? Okay. So again, here, that's also very interesting to understand. Shorting, those are all the red or pink arrows. I'm shorting it, basically adding to the position. Again, popping up, I'm not thinking to close that trade, I'm adding to the position. Guys, shift your mind. Think of how to attack that trade. It won't work every time, but once it does, you are doing the right thing. So add into the position. You can see that arrow right here. I actually covered here some of the profit. So now I have extra cash to spend on that trade, right? Popping up, not looking to close that trade, add into the position because I understand that in most cases it will go to my favor. So I'm not looking to just run out of that trade, adding more. Once it went up, then I'm covering that trade, right? Because I had like another cushion basically when I took some partial out, and now I can close that trade way above. So in case it would have done or gone against to my favor, then I would have made that money. But in this case, since I already took some partial out, I had my stop loss basically, I had plenty of room to the upside. Yeah, can you give her the mic, please? Sorry. Okay, that's a great one. So let's talk a little bit about that. We have two major rules that will make you profitable, right? One is the success rate. The other one is the risk-reward ratio. You can have a great success rate, even 80%, 75%, and have a lower risk-reward ratio, or you can have the opposite, or a mix between them. For many years, I had around the 52-53% success rate with a 2.1 or 2.2 risk reward. And that was great. When I shift to that direction, I actually got a lot of success rate. So for those of you who maybe saw me trading in the competition with Chat with Traders, did anyone participate in that? Okay. So I just did like a competition with Chat with Traders. That's one of the biggest podcasts in the US. And we had a nice contest there for 21 days. And I did have a very high success rate because I'm entering the trade and adding more to it. So if it goes to my favor, in most cases, I will win. But my risk-reward ratio could be much lower than that. So around 1.8, 1.7, obviously depends on the time, the month, and whatever it is. But success rate will be 65, 70, 75. So that's the idea. And again, it could work either way. You just need to find what will work for you and what you feel okay with it. Maya, how are we on time? We good? Okay, so I think we'll skip that. If you want to check us out, we are right behind you next to the 5ers, trading stocks, equity, US market. I know for those of you trading forex, it might sound a little bit, weird or different because you're not familiar with it, but definitely try. I mean, a chart is a chart. You can trade anything, anywhere, and 12,000 symbols you can short, even penny stocks. A lot of buying power, a lot of exposure that you can use with us. You go through an evaluation process, you pass that, we give you funds, we split the profit, and everybody happy. Alrighty, if you guys have any questions, feel free. If not, we'll wrap it up. Yeah.
How much does fundamental analysis or sentiment or market themes into your...
Sorry, I lost my ear in the last week or so.
So how much does fundamental analysis or sentiment or market themes come into your kind of strategies?
Yeah, so since I'm a day trader and mostly doing day trading, I'm using the chart basically, mostly momentum, price action, understanding the chart. Some a little bit using, for example, MACD or 200 EMA, but that's me. I'm using the macro, or not the macro, actually the news, just to understand the catalysis, what drives the stock, right? So for example, if a stock is popping up because of upgrade from Goldman Sachs, that will be a major game changer for it for today. But if it's just, I don't know, like a new product, that could be a good sign, but not really push it too hard to the top, right? Layoff or a SEC, that, you know, a lawsuit, whatever it is, that will be it will impact the stock and drop it down majorly compared to some other stock. So that's the idea. Cool. Thanks so much, guys. Oh yeah, a question. Sorry. What do I do? What? Sorry.
When you lost very heavily previously, what did you do during the 2 weeks to help you recover?
Okay, that's great. Thanks for the sound. Yeah. First of all, I went to the beach. First thing first. You gotta have that moment in front of the beach. But besides that, I took the time for, first of all, analyzing what I did wrong. Okay, so I went through that trade. I had like probably 150 executions around those 3 days because I did basically what I just taught you without that risk boundaries, right? So I just went and technical-wise tried to understand where did I added more to the position, not in the right place. And fortunately or not fortunately, I found that I added, in most cases, I added in the right place. Besides maybe 20% that wasn't as accurate as it should have been. I needed to wait just a tiny bit. Besides that, mental-wise, I tried to understand what I did wrong. And
live. Guys, so we're live again.
We are back.
It has been absolutely crazy here. The amount of stuff that's been going on. The 5ers team are everywhere at the moment. It's been absolutely nuts.
After Michael Katz Bulletproof strategy performance, we are continuing on having an amazing day.
So, guys, if you are tuning in now, all the people that already tuned in and watched, you know, some of the other speakers and things like that, it's great. But at the moment, we'll let this guy through. It's totally fine. So, for the people that are just tuning in, okay, so the Traders Day live event here in London. It's been absolutely incredible so far. If you are going into the 5ers Hub, you'll be able to get $20 in Hub credits. You can actually use this for buying evaluations and things like that. That will be added on Monday. If you stay tuned as well, we've got raffles and prizes to give to all of you that are tuned in. Also, if you go into the description, you've got 20% off all of our evaluation accounts, so you can start trading as well.
Both trader pool, which is for stock traders, and the 5ers for forex traders. So let's see.
We're going to grab a couple more people because now we've had a lot of people that have come in and seen some of the speakers. We'll see what they think. So we'll grab this guy. This guy. We're going to have to grab you. We're going to grab you. How are you doing? Just waiting for a colleague. Just like fantastic. So, do you want to? So, why have you come here today?
Just to meet because he's going to come into.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can't get everybody, unfortunately, but we'll see if we can grab some more people. But which one?
We can do it. Yeah, this one.
Can we grab you for a minute, sir? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You good? So we're from the 5ers. I wanted to see how you are finding the event. How's everything going?
I mean, I've only been here for an hour, but I'd say so far pretty good, yeah. I'm actually manning a stand, so I'm judging it by how many meaningful conversations.
Let's go. Do you want to go over to your stand and you can tell us a little bit about what you do over there? Let's go. Let's go.
It's the laptop.
Okay.
Maybe I will grab it. The laptop.
So here we go. We've got obviously one of our sponsors here have come in.
Options desk. So we're a broker, boutique, an agency boutique. We're a trading name of AMT Futures.
Yep.
It's a well-known name in the city, been around for 35 years.
Fantastic.
Give you some context of AMT Futures, we're a small part of AMC Group, which is Amalgamated Metals Corporation, which is one of the biggest it's a multi-billion-dollar metals company and is one of the top 100 private companies in the UK. So we're part of this big machine. I joined the company just 3 months ago, so I'm quite new. I spent my career at JP Morgan and basically had enough of working for a big investment bank and wanted to work for something different. So AMT Futures was exactly what I was looking for. It's well established, obviously 35 years, but it's still a small, growing company. And our parent AMC have got big plans for us over the next kind of 3-5 years. But talk about where we are right now. So we provide retail clients with access to equities, stocks, and options. And we are quite niche. We're different to the majority of brokers here in a couple of ways. Number one is we don't give our clients a trading platform.
Interesting.
You trade with us, you pick up the phone, and you have a conversation with our options desk, as we call it, and they execute the trades for you.
School.
It's old school. It's like when I joined the city in 1993. Worked for a broker there called G&I. We had a retail desk. It's exactly the same as that. Because we think there's a niche in the market. People, you can get a trading platform from, I'm not going to name their names, but the technology is good. You can trade for very little commission, but we look at those companies as technology companies and actually not brokers.
So coming to an event like this and seeing a lot of traders, a lot of retail traders, different institutional traders, what does that do for you guys? You're just obviously trying to give awareness to everybody else that you guys are...
Yeah, so two things. So number one, obviously, we're here to find clients, and it's been quite pleasing already. We've only been here a couple of hours. The number of people who said they're interested in opening an account, they like the concept already that we're you pick up the phone, you get a relationship with a broker. That's where the added value is from having an account with us. You can say, okay, I've got a portfolio worth X in equities, and I've got concerns about maybe the stock market dropping over the next 6 months. When we can say, okay, well, buy some put options, and then you get, for not very much money, you get insurance and coverage. And then other things you can do with options is you can, you've got your portfolio, and you can sell calls in order to generate extra income for very little money. The level of options knowledge in the UK is actually really quite poor.
More American market.
Yeah, exactly. People in America know about it. I'm going to Israel in a couple of weeks. I mean, everybody in Israel knows options inside out.
Of course.
Coming to Israel?
I'm coming, the week after next. I'm going to be in Tel Aviv for the whole week.
You can come and visit the 5ers office.
Yeah, I am.
There you go. It seems we're not in the loop, guys. No.
What do you think about the event so far?
I think it's great. I mean, it's I think it's been very well attended. It's obviously got a good reputation. I spoke to a couple of guys this morning who came here from Paris.
People all over the world.
We have people from Australia.
All over the world.
It's obviously no bad thing. We've got a good stand there. Our managing director, James Proudlot, is going to be talking with the senior guy from the CME at 12:10. So that's going to be very interesting. And again, he's obviously going to be talking about options, and we're obviously hoping that after that talk, there's going to be a load of people coming over to our stand.
100%. Well, look,
we'll sign up a few people.
Enjoy, and we'll see you in Israel. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
So there you go, guys. There's some very interesting people. I didn't even know he was coming to Israel, which is
what a surprise.
So it is interesting. We got obviously Mark speaking right now, and then you've got the head of the CME that's also coming to speak. I'm gonna have to come and grab you. I'm gonna have to go. So this is Chris Dobby. He's obviously an institutional trader. Actually, quite early on you started trading as well. You told me 17 you started trading.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, and you're on the panel with me later.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah,
that's going to be great.
Yeah. So how have you found the event so far, and how's everything been?
I think it's amazing. I think it's it's just nice to see everyone so interested in trading still, and coming to these two events to help them to progress as well. So many people think that they're traders because they open an account, whereas the people that come here realise there's a lot more to it, and they want to learn, and that's the great thing.
And you were saying it's quite a passion. It's not obviously looking at the money, and that's the pitfalls of a lot of traders is the money looking. But you look at it for a totally different aspect.
Yeah, I mean it's getting that sort of like work-life balance and all that. As I mentioned earlier, for me it was about the money's great, but the fact is for me that I had that extra time. I just worked the mornings. I could go and pick the kids up from school and spend the sort of the evenings with the family. So you had that beautiful balance between the two.
Yeah, fantastic.
Over the years, I've just turned out to be the chauffeur, but it worked.
There you go. You got to do it. But thank you very much, and we'll see you on the panel. Can't wait. It's going to be good fun. So, guys, don't forget Hub Credits. You've got the discount by going into the description below. Get that 20% discount on all of Trade the Pool and the 5ers accounts. Don't forget, again, the Hub Credits is for Saturday and Sunday. You'll get the actual credits in your account on Monday. When we're back in Israel, we'll go through everything and we'll add all the credits to everybody that has signed up for now, okay? We've lost Maya. Maya's actually been taken away from me to go and do other things, so she's left me on the live on my own. But I probably can speak for days. I'm sure that everybody in here as well, you've got Alan, back in Israel. Hi, Alon. He's going to be helping you on support. We'll see if we can get some more people that we can actually speak to as well. Do you mind coming and having a speak with us? Go on. No. No, it's okay. Why did you actually decide to come to Traders Day?
You always learn something, whether you've been trading for a long time like myself or whether you're a newbie. And you know, it's always these little tidbits of information you go away with, and it gives you a little bit of energy. You know.
How long have you been trading?
25 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a long time. I know, and
you're
you look
still
20.
learning, and you're still coming and.
Oh, you know what? It's like anything, right? You're always learning, right? So, you know, and at the moment, the big thing, of course, is funded trader programs, which is a big new thing. It's kind of like the AI of trading, you know. It's kind of come in from nowhere over the last 3-4 years. I'm still a little bit skeptical about it, but always open to hear what they're saying. And like anything, it becomes more competitive over time.
Innovation is good, though. You know, the trading. I think the trading kind of spectrum ecosystem needed a little bit of something to change it up. You know, just normal brokers putting your money in, losing it all. It's a different type of model, and it actually benefits us as traders, you know. So I think it's. And what kind of trader are you? What do you trade?
Yeah, so I trade ES is the main thing. So the S&P index to most people. That's probably the thing I trade the most.
Is that because you like just heavy movements, fast movements?
No, I think it's really because the liquidity is there. It's a really widely traded instrument. The spreads are narrow. It's literally, it's 23 hours a day. It's only closed for an hour. And it's just something I'm very comfortable with. I just find things like forex as being too risky.
It's very ranging. So if you love ranging markets, it's fantastic. But something like the S&P that you can get a good direction and just go with it, it's a lot nicer to trade, I guess.
You do get that. So I just prefer that. And once you become comfortable with some, you know, as people always tell me, you only have to be good with one instrument, right? You don't have to be good at everything.
It's hard though. Sometimes you want to go into, you know, check what gold is doing or check what crypto's doing, you know.
And you know, that's fine. I think as long as you back test it, it's very easy to just dive into something. And one of the big problems with a lot of these shows is you get a picture of what's worked well.
For them, for that person specifically as well.
Well, it's worked for that person and it's worked for that time frame, for that day. Has it worked yesterday? Will it work tomorrow? And it can be a very, you know, it's not a criticism, but it can be a very easy sales pitch. And a novice, a beginner would fall into that trap. But you have to go away and do the hard sweat of testing it.
Exactly.
And you normally find that the answer is very different.
I always say to a lot of people that come up to me and we talk is take a little bit of from this person, and take it to your strategy and find what works just for you, because you can't trade like I trade and I can't trade like you trade, because we're different personalities. So that's why I like going to these events and seeing how that person does it and taking a little bit but not everything that they say. So that's a good part about it, I really think. But have you got anybody specifically that you're looking to see today, or is it just all around networking?
No, so I mean, I know Mark quite well. I didn't realise he's grown a beard.
I didn't know how tall he was as well. I thought, wow, he's really tall.
No, I'm looking forward to the trader competition. That's something very new. I've known Steve Ward for a long time. I haven't seen him here though.
Yeah, he'll probably be coming in a little bit.
Yeah, I've known him for a long time, for at least 15 years since he started to do trading psychology. So, you know, I'll have a chat to him. As I say, when you get to a certain level, a lot of it is about psychology, trying to stay away from new things and just focusing a lot on what works for you. And as you get older, your brain power starts diminishing. So,
do you feel like that's a big pitfall for a lot of traders? Is going from one thing and then jumping onto another thing?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's the acceptance that trading can be quite boring. If you're doing it right, it can be quite boring. We in a working environment, we're used to getting up and doing things and getting paid every day. Trading isn't like that. You can put a position on, and provided it's executed properly with the right risk management, you just give it time. You know, and you can just invest your time doing other things. You don't have to be in front of a screen. When you're in front of the screen, actually, that's one of the most dangerous things.
You want to start playing with the position, which can be
Yeah.
deadly for your position. You could be right, but you play with it and then it's wrong, you know?
Yeah, and your emotions are going like that. And that's where I've noticed I I come unstuck if I'm sitting in front of the screen. If I walk away and I let the position play out, then it's normally better for me. You know, one way or the other. If it comes out at a loss, fine, but at least I've let it play out.
Yeah.
You know.
How did you even get into trading? What made you want to start trading in the first place?
I mean, my background, I've done a lot of maths and quants and accountancy and all of that. So numbers has always been something I'm interested in. But it's with every trader, right? Every trader's got the same dream here, which is to not be working full time and be doing something that's giving them that extra little bit of income.
Yeah.
Particularly at a time like this.
Yeah.
You know, where it's pretty tight outside. So anything you can get from trading just helps cover the bills and everything, you know. So yeah.
I hope you have a nice time in Traders Day Live, and thank you very much for the interview. Very good, thank you. Take care. So there you go. You meet people that are 25 years in, 5 years in, people that are brand new traders, people that don't even know about prop firms. You know, you've got so many different people here today, and definitely if you couldn't make it to this event, in the future events, you've got to be here. You know, you got people like Mark Ward. You've got so many people that can give a lot of value to you, and we'll see. I think Thomas is looking at me, wants me to do something. Yeah, he wants. Give me 2 secs while I see what Tom is doing. There you go. We were thinking about taking the camera around everywhere. You know, with our setup here, it's just not doable. But I wish you could see the whole event, because there's so much more than just that you're seeing. You know, you're seeing such a small part of the event. You've got so many different rooms. Even we turn around, even Yuri over here is turning everything around. This is, not even a quarter of everything. You've even got the other side, but you've got 3 or 4 different rooms. You've also got the premium room, you've got the second stage, you've got different networking places as well. So there is a lot going on, and I think everybody's actually gone into that room to speak with Paul Jones, actually, which is a fantastic institutional trader. Doesn't put stuff on social media, doesn't put any content, but when you speak to him, he's talking about institutional level trading. He was old school in London from the East End, that, when they're going into trading, they're looking at levels and they're putting on a lot of size. They don't look at too much technical support, technical indicators or anything. They just look at support, resistance, demand. Somebody calls them that wants 100,000 lots. They just execute it, Very different mindset to a lot of other people that are actually solely technical or just on a retail basis. So it's good to get information from them, information as well from other retail traders, and then just bringing it together to actually find your own strategy and find what actually helps you. But let's see if we can grab some other people, because there's really interesting people here at the moment. I think this guy's actually doing his own video, so we're going to grab him in a minute and see why he's doing the videos, see what he's doing. Maybe he's selling a course, or maybe he's selling mentorship. Who knows? Go on, there you go. We're going to get you into our live YouTube at the moment. So what's your name? Samuel. Alex, mate. That's me. So why do you come to Traders Day Live?
I know nothing about trading.
Yeah.
I thought I'm with a friend today.
Yeah.
He thought you could come along, see what it's like.
Yeah.
I just want to learn. I'm here to learn and get knowledge from like the different traders here. There's a lot of knowledge here. So.
Have you ever put on a trade?
Never.
Wow.
I know nothing about it. So.
That's funny. The guy I spoke to just a minute ago, 25 years he's been trading.
25 years.
So you got 20 people, 25 years.
Yeah.
Yourself that is just even looking into trading to actually come here. That's fantastic.
There's opportunity here. So.
What made you even start thinking about trading?
I think. I'm not sure. I think more because of my friends. They're doing it.
Yep.
And they're saying how. It's good for your it's a mental thing. Like it strengthens your mind and there's opportunity there as well. Like market, it's good to know it anyway. So yeah.
I always feel like with my trading, if I've got like I don't know, like a messy car or a messy room or everything's just messy in your mind, it kind of reflects on your trading, and that's why when I'm good at my trading, it shows actually my discipline in other areas of my life is actually in line as well. Exactly. So that's when you said that, it kind of triggered for me. It's like, that's how it is, trading, more that you develop yourself, actually you develop in your trading as well.
Like a lot of what I've heard like now at this trade event, it's all about psychology. So if your mind's not right, then trading, you're going to mess up trades.
So it's like you and me, we could have the exact same strategy.
Yeah, but
you could be profitable, I could be losing money.
Yeah, but that might be because you got angry at something.
Yeah, it might be because you
just having a bad day.
Having a bad day, just not thinking about it, being greedy.
But then I could be getting a good trade, but then I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm thinking,
there you go.
I'm
You
winning.
Start playing with the position. It's so, and that's why it's quite exciting as well. And I'm glad that you're here. Have you got anybody specifically that you want to see?
Well, I want to talk to Chris Tubby more because he's going to be talking. So.
Where is Chris actually?
I'm not
around
sure.
the corner. Actually, he's a very interesting person to speak to. I've spoken to him a couple of times. Really interesting.
Yeah,
if there's anybody to learn from, it's definitely that guy.
Yeah, I think
he's really cool.
If I'm really serious about this, I would look to do one of his courses because he offers courses. So.
Yeah, definitely. Well, look, enjoy, and I really hope you're profitable, bro. Get into it. Take care. So, guys, we're actually going to move the camera. Wow. I really hope that Yuri's gonna not drop his thousands pound camera, So we're gonna go through here. We're gonna take a look at the other stage. We also got capital.com here as well. So these guys do mainly like analysis, news, different types. They've also got a brokerage. I'm going to actually bring over the guy that actually would talk about it. I'm going to have to pull you over. I'm talking about capital.com. So you're going to have to. So tell us a little bit about what you guys do. I know obviously you do brokerage services and stuff like that.
We're a spread betting CFD provider.
Yeah,
so we've got our own platform, web-based platform that we use. We also integrate through TradingView as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can connect up via TradingView to execute your trades directly through us and using our pricing.
Oh, fantastic. And coming to this event, it was just about building exposure, seeing the trades.
Exactly, yeah. We've been around for around 9 years now.
Nice.
So we're looking to bring the brand out, see if we can get any business through here and some traders,
How have you found it so far?
Very good, very buzzy, it's good being all in one room. Done these shows sort of over the years and you tend to be in different rooms, but obviously we're all in the same room. Everyone, very buzzy.
Everybody's talking to each other, everybody's doing stuff.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. Very
well,
good.
fantastic. That's capital.com,
No
guys.
worries. Thanks for your time. Cheers.
So let's go. We'll go through and we'll see the other places. All right, guys. Darwin X. So you guys actually, I actually didn't know Darwin X before, but Darwin X have got a really interesting model of how they actually build profiles around traders to actually show your trading to investors and people that want to actually give you capital to trade with. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
Okay, thank you. I should get a job with Darwin X. Yeah, that's it.
So essentially, we are asset management company regulated by the FCA, and we simply connect traders with investors in a regulated environment.
Nice.
So one of the top traders with us is trading 34 million at the moment. So he's making enough.
And that's like on a copy trade kind of basis?
No, it's like an hedge fund model.
Wow, okay.
Yes, so there are like, we connect traders with investors. That's the
So
simplicity.
tell us how it works. Let's say I'm a trader, I'm profitable, I want to go in and I want to get funding or I want to get
If
into the model.
you are an experienced trader, we advise to go down as classic, which is our brokerage model, where we find investors for you, right?
Nice, okay.
But you need to prove us.
You need to
through
show
a
that you're
track
good at
record,
trading.
yes. Because anyone can make X amount percentage on social media, but what's the reality really?
Yeah,
90% of people are trading money. So the
yeah.
average disclaimer on the industry, the standard is 80-90% of people losing money.
Yeah.
With us, we got 58% because we want good trader. And if you have good traders, we can connect them with investors.
Fantastic.
Super simple, again.
And how have you found the event so far?
It's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Really, like so many, like the vibe is beautiful.
Yeah.
You know,
it's a beautiful place as well. Like it's actually fantastic.
Yeah, the venue is like stunning, and yeah.
I hope you guys find a lot of people because a lot of people will benefit from Darwin X. So.
Yeah, man. Like, you know, pleasure to meet you.
There
and,
you go.
Good luck. Enjoy the event.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll go through and see. I think somebody's actually talking, so we'll have to be quite quiet. I don't know why these doors actually. So this is Paul. Paul is an institutional level trader. I can't even speak like this. It's so. It's not very. I can't really speak here. But this is our second stage.
How do you determine where institutional order flow is?
Yeah, I mean, and if the answer to that is you can't, that's worth knowing.
It's worth knowing. I mean, again, God, I don't want to sound like I'm just bloody repeating myself over and over and over and over again. But if you understood fundamentally the rules of the game are, we are doing the same things from the same places over and over again. That's where your liquidity is. That's where your order flow is from us trading for ourselves. Yeah? Day-to-day institutional order flow, like I said to you before, that's just ticking up, down, ticking up, ticking up, down, ticking up, down, ticking up, down. That's just going to happen regardless. There's no speculation going on whatsoever. That's what the market was set up for. So the majority of the time, quite frankly, you couldn't give a toss where the institutional order flow is, because it's just doing this. What you need to know, what you want to know, is...
So that's Paul Jones, everybody. We're going to leave him to it. Definitely look him up on YouTube. Definitely a good person to speak to. I wonder if we can go into the... I don't know if we can go into the platinum room. Ophelia, can we go into the platinum room? I don't think so. Maybe we can go and have a look. I don't know. But we'll definitely go into the platform room. There's Gary Langley in the corner, you know. So we'll go into, see if we can go into the platinum room. I don't know if it's going to be possible to see the content inside, but we will try and get a sneak peek. Maybe we'll also speak to a couple of the other sponsors of the event as well that have come here. We've got City Index, we've got the options desk, we've already spoken to them. To be fair, for traders, if you want to call up your broker, I don't know if you want to call up your broker, you know, you see a position, then you have to call them up, and your position's probably going to be in a different area by the time you call them up. But if you like that and you're a position trader, maybe it is a good option. But there you go, you got City Index as well, so they're looks like a broker. I don't know, they look very busy, but let's go and see the premium area. And I'll try not to bang into loads of people. So we'll go here. First, I'm just going to grab a couple of sweets from Tradelicious, because you wouldn't believe the sweets in Tradelicious are delicious. So I'm just going to grab a couple of sweets. Jordan from Tradelicious, he's actually not here at the moment. He's actually speaking. But definitely, if you like sweets, come to the next event, and then you got Tradelicious sweets. They're amazing. There we go. Oh, who's this? Jordan from Tradelicious. Let's go to the sweet stand, okay? Yeah. You're eating all the sweets? Yes, of course we're live. Yeah. So they're fantastic. So I'm going to let Jordan speak a little bit while I actually eat one of these sweets, because they're really good. Oh, you're eating one of the sweets now? Yeah. There you go. So Tradelicious. Why did you want to start up Tradelicious? What was the whole idea?
Yeah, excuse the eating, but I just spoke in the presentation there, and we talked about this. We do the 5%ers live streams, you know, we do the portfolio analyst meetings where we chat to people and we really get an understanding of the traders that we're dealing with. And people found it so entertaining and so valuable what we were doing. So we all sat down and said, well, why don't we just make this free and available for everyone? So launched Trade Delicious, and here we are. So it's all about doing the live streams. Communication is the key, the stories, the people, and there's some incredible stories. Mr. David Brewer, who's walking around, 78 years old, day trader, to fund charity.
Yeah.
Little things like that are just remarkable. So we've launched Trade Delicious, which is a place where people can come in and can get an understanding of exactly what it is that trading is all about.
Definitely, and it's going around in the market trying to find all the information. You know, you got to go to this platform, the other platform. You got to. It's hard work, you know.
It is.
And I think Trade Delicious does a fantastic job about bringing all of that information in a stream, in a video, so you can just click on and you've got everything, so you can start trading throughout the day. That was the point, wasn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you get everything you possibly need, and then chat with people while you're trading in that day. Be a part of the community, have a laugh, and we do. We're not suit people, right? We're pretty relaxed.
We're supposed to be formal.
That's as formal as Australians get.
It's for traders formal is, you know, skinnier jeans, ripped jeans, and white t-shirts.
Well, that's what it's all about.
Well, that's what
we're
it's all
retail
about.
traders.
Yeah.
I mean, half the time I'm in my PJs when I'm trading anyway. So
yeah, and we're not gonna lie, we're not gonna come here in suits and stuff, because traders do not wear suits unless you're in the city and that's something that you want to do. But we're retail traders and we trade like this.
absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. More relaxed, more fun.
So what's the vision and going forward in Trade Delicious? What's the goal?
Yeah, so we really just want to give all information for free.
Yep.
So we really want to build, we're talking with a couple different businesses now to go in behind the scenes.
Yep.
Brokers, hedge funds, we're doing a lot of working around that, so you guys can see as retail traders exactly how these businesses run,
Yep.
how many people are behind it, but then also share some of the stories of the speakers today, which are remarkable, how some of these guys do what they do, and they come from a very similar background. I mean, we're just retail traders.
Yep.
Right? It's where I was just a kid learning to trade in my bedroom, and here we are speaking at an event in London. So it's all about highlighting that journey, celebrating that journey, and hopefully building Trade Delicious up with that type of play.
Amazing. There you go.
Yeah, awesome.
Don't eat all the sweets, yeah?
I'll try not to. They're pretty good.
So we'll go and give a sneak peek. We can't actually talk in here, but we'll just have a quick look. You got Saul as well talking to a few people. Actually, nobody's talking here at the moment, so we can go in and have a look. So becoming a scalping master, this is Saul, so this will be Saul's talk. Fantastic at scalping. If you go onto the 5ers website, or if you go into the hub, you can actually find his workshops that he's done specifically for 5ers traders, which when I was first trading, I wanted to learn how to scalp. I actually watched those, and instantly it gives you value and gives you a base to start scalping and start trading. And Gil, can't go past without the big boss himself. There you go. No, I wanted to grab you in front of everybody to actually see you. So everybody, if you don't know, this is Gil Ben-Hur. He's the CEO and founder of the 5ers, so he's the guy that made all of this happen. So how's it going?
Very exciting.
Very
It's
exciting?
an amazing day.
Are you happy that it's turned out the way it has turned out?
Yeah, very much. I'm so proud of everyone. I'm proud of my team, yourself, everyone here. I mean, I just feel so fortunate to have all these people around me and that are able to execute such things.
Yeah.
And I'm very proud of all the traders that showed up. So many of them are our PMs. And we get so much support, and it's creates a lot of energy to keep forward, and we get so much feedbacks that we're doing good, and we're doing, and people just, I don't know,
Did
it's
you
amazing.
envision, when you first started the 5ers, did you think that you would eventually come to do events full of hundreds and hundreds of different traders with different types of workshops and things to develop traders? Was that the vision, or?
Absolutely not. I just wanted to surround myself with good traders, so we constructed that program, and
Here
just
we
happened.
Yeah. It's been an intense year, fully trying to put all of this together. It was interesting, you know. We came up with one idea, and for a whole year going through it all. How was it putting all of this together?
Well, I enjoy the process very much because I think what distinguishes our team the most is the creativity.
Yeah.
And the people here are just amazing. They are problem solvers, they are creative, and we try to do everything and to outstand everything and to do everything in the most brilliant way. So it was hard work, and we aimed for very high goals, and I think we achieved all of it. All of it.
And for the success of our traders, or success for the traders here, how do you kind of determine the success of the trader going from here that have taken, you know, bits from this person, bits from that person? What would you do for them to absolutely implement all of that stuff for them to become successful? Is there any tips or anything?
Well, trading is one of the hardest professions out there. It involves so much, so many aspects. You need to bring out your personality. You need to leave your ego out. You need to constantly learn. You need to adapt to all changes all of the time. It's very hard. So I always, to simplify this, it's like mastering being a professional sports man. So you go on the court every day and you shoot the basket, or you kick the ball, or you work on your move and maneuvers and everything. It's the same thing you need to do with trading. So you need to practice. You need to work on your mentality all of the time. You need to be aware what you're going through. So this is why we urge people to write and document their trading and do logs and everything.
Perfect. We're going to leave because we can't be here, obviously, throughout the workshop. But you got to see the different areas, and you obviously got to see Gil himself, and we're going to be there talking about all the successful ways of doing trading in the panels later. But let's go back, and we'll set the camera down because it seems a bit dangerous walking around with the camera. Oh, I still haven't even eaten my sweets, but we'll probably, now I've got an opportunity. Speak to him, but he looks like he's actually concentrating, so I don't want to actually disturb what he's doing. This guy's not doing too well, but 21, definitely put your money on 21. Let's set the camera down because you know there's a lot more people coming through. We got people all over the place. And there we go. So guys, just before we actually go, remember you've got the hub credits. You've got 20% off. Go into the description. You've got 20% off all of the 5ers accounts. Hub credits from today and tomorrow. You're going to get them on Monday when we get back into the office. And stay tuned. We've obviously got the raffle coming up. We've got all of the different prizes getting released. So make sure you go into the landing page for the raffle. Leave your details. Refer a friend, because that's really important. Because if you refer your friends, you actually get more probability of actually winning stuff. So go in there right now, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, you will get it to your email this week.
Okay, so once you're in the hub, you should see 2 accounts, right? Still loaded. You should see 2 accounts. One is a demo account, the other one called TDL. So make sure you have this account as well. Okay, one is a demo, the other one is TDL. That's the one you want to trade. And while we're waiting for that, it's important for me to say that this contest is sponsored by Sintra. So it's Saturday, this is why. Okay, just make sure you have 2 accounts, 2 logins as well. So if you click on Traders Login, if you want to see Traders Login, you need to turn your iPhone right to a vertical mode. Switch it, flip it, and still nothing. You will have 2 logins, one for the demo, the other one for the TDL. Download the platform, either through your Android iPhone, and get into that platform. So it should be,
We
should
have a
look like
question
this,
about the free trading accounts we were receiving.
or similar to that layout, right? Your account balance should be 0. If you look at it and see 0, that's fine.
I don't know. Yeah, we were wondering if you could like upgrade it with I don't know. Is that someone who...
So the balance should be 0, that's fine. Basically in Trader Pool, what you're looking at right now is the platform that we use in Trader Pool, right? So since we use it and trade in a big chunk of pool, everyone starts with a 0 balance. You have 2 symbols to trade on. One is a forex symbol, the other one is an equity symbol. We call them randomly, just for this content, CMPE, right? CMPE, and the other one CMPT. So the CMP is for forex, if you want to trade forex. CMPT is for equities. Both should be, right now, you shouldn't see any movement. Okay, so the feed will start, it's a replay, so the feed will start once I click on the right key. So at the moment you should see some data, but not real time. So either choose, you can trade either way, right? Either equity or forex. And the idea obviously is to trade as much money as you can. So you can use your smartphones, you can use your laptops, and everything.
I speak to you on my account or log in, it says I have a negative. That's a trading account, isn't it?
It's the demo.
What is this thing? The live count?
You get both demos. Just explain. Can you please ask Tomer? He will be able. Yaniv.
So the laptop says two demo accounts.
Okay. This is the hub. This is just the dashboard.
Okay.
Have you traded? Have you opened the trading account?
Okay. Yes. So when I first logged in to it, it gave me this one here. Then 2 days ago, it gave me this account.
No, this one is just a regular demo. It's not relevant. But this one, okay, can you sign up or can you sign into the trading account?
No, not that. So I don't want to say anything wrong.
Can I help you? So basically,
You said, were you doing forex or were you doing stocks?
Stocks. I think it said right there, CMPT.
The CMPT, I think is stocks, and then CMPE is forex, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So you have
So
to
pick
search,
one.
pick one, and you can start trading it.
Okay, it started now.
Signed in? Yeah, so go to log in and type in.
Has it started now?
Yeah, it's just started. Yeah.
Guys, so once So guys, one important thing, when you trade in, if you have two accounts, if you have those, the demo and the TDL, you need to choose the TDL account in order to trade within the context, okay? So make sure you're not on the demo account, but you're on the TDL account. In this case, I only have one account, so it's showing automatically TDL. But in the case, I would have had two accounts, I needed to choose between those two, so make sure you guys do that as well. And Tomer, let me know where we're at.
Tomer,
working on it. Good. Another question? Anyone needs help?
Everyone needs help.
If it's the same, just pick the same and then pick the trading account.
It's same, yeah, mine was negative 48.
Oh, you already made a loss.
Huh?
You already made a loss. You have to pay now. No, demo account.
Yeah, demo account, yeah.
Again, for those of you who
have you
some
traded
reason don't
anything?
see two accounts,
I
just
traded
go to
demo.
this URL.
This is the demo,
Over there,
but now, here.
traders day.
Okay, here. You see? Here. You see? You pick the TDL.
Well, I didn't have that one.
Registration.
So show me.
Well,
But you need, actually, we have a live YouTube as soon as we speak. And it's going to through the live YouTube.
No.
Anyone needs
When you go to this one, I can email it.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing this. Right?
Yeah.
TDL, credentials.
What's in there?
That's your demo, that's your password. So you use that into your app, okay?
Yeah.
Uninstall everything.
Let's do that.
Email you the link, give you the link with some discount. It's a 20% discount.
Okay, so it works. There you go. Logged in.
Worst case scenario, somebody uses my phone.
Demo
It's
account,
negative
got
48.
zero balance. All you're going to see is P&L. We'll trade the ball, it's only P&L. That's how it looks. So let's say order entry put, that's the TDL. You've got your demo and your TDL account.
Okay, you found it there.
It's an overall, when you have our program, when you have an evaluation, you've got an account, and in that you've got all the sub-accounts. That's how it works.
So where am I finding it? Sub-account?
Sub-account, you go into orders, next video, order entry.
You choose it from there.
You choose it from there. Obviously, you're trading, so you've got a symbol. Those are the two. You can either do that. That's the symbol that you're trading. Or you can trade, so you've either got Tesla, or you've got Euro.
When I first logged in,
Yeah.
it gave me this, it gave me the trading line.
Thank you so much.
And then 2 days ago, I'm doing my demo account. So I traded on this account today.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it. So which one is the forex one?
Maya, Alex, which one is the forex? Which one is the stocks?
The one with E is Forex, because that's Euro USD, and T is Tesla.
Okay, just about to start. Get ready, guys.
So that would be Euro dollar. And you look at the price as well, 1.06 Euro dollar. And then the other one, CMT, T is Tesla.
So you're only trading 2 things?
Yeah.
Anyone else from the contest, please? Anyone need?
He hasn't got a contest. He hasn't got his contest.
Open again. Okay, guys, this is it. We're gonna start.
Okay, now you can sign up and you will see the discount.
Any questions? Great. Okay. So, okay, so 2 minutes from now, I'm gonna activate the feed. Okay, you will start seeing the feed running either through CME for forex, CMT for stocks, and go hard. Okay. E for forex, T like Tom for stocks. Oh, and we do have the dashboard as well to show you where it's located. Hopefully I can get it wrong. So I'm going off the stage. In 2 minutes you will start seeing the feed running. Do your best.
Thank you very much.
Hi. So, how does this work? If you want the evaluation, do you understand if it's telling about the evaluation? You have to pay for that.
No. I mean, right now, you mean for the contest?
No, not for
General?
General as being
Evaluation, yes. Either on the 5ers website or the Trader Pool website, depending on which evaluation.
Okay, can you show me the different evaluations?
Yeah, you can just go online on each website and look at the evaluations. So you have the 5ers program.
Not the 5ers, it's about stocks. Can you tell me what the universe of stocks?
We have like 12,000 stocks. American, US stocks.
What about UK stocks?
Not yet.
Oh,
not yet.
That would be out then.
Oh yeah? Yeah. So at the moment we offer only US stocks. Later on we'll start offering UK and other European stocks.
Well, that's thanks.
You're welcome. I think it has.
Yeah, it started.
Started?
And you yeah. Hey there. What are you, sorry?
TDL.
Yeah?
Demo account.
Have you
Right
managed
now, I've got no funds to trade.
So you can trade basically, you can just apply it.
Yeah, so
That's
Trading? Huh? Yeah, I'm just seeing people how they trade.
definitely do that. Yuri.
Yeah, after that.
Alex also.
Am I right that there was some sort of account included in the ticket price?
Yeah, so the account...
How do I get that?
החשבון שאנחנו הביא לו, איזה חשבון זה? אז איך הוא
יקבל את זה במייל שלו השבוע. הוא יקבל את זה במייל שלו השבוע.
So you'll get it in your mail?
We'll get the details automatically.
It'll be automatically.
Good.
Five down.
I noticed things have changed a bit recently. Has the instant funding disappeared or has it just been replaced?
No, instant funding's there, it's just been updated.
Is it just the new name then? Is that what the hypergrowth one is? Is that the same thing?
Same thing.
And that drinks thing for the happy hour drink, where's that?
I'll sort you out.
I've got one in my bag, but where is it?
It's getting crazy, guys. It is going crazy here. You've got the tournament that is literally just started. Everybody running over, everybody trying to get it all sorted. Fantastic turnout. You know, people are trading. We've got Tesla, we've got Euro Dollar, people trading, trying to get the top place and obviously all the awards. And soon we're going to do the raffle as well. So you've got loads of different accounts. We got the raffle going on. People are already taking advantage of the 20%. So if you want to get 20% off the 5ers or trade the pool accounts, you go into the description, click on the link, and then you'll be able to go to the evaluation and get that 20% off. Also credits. If you've never joined the 5ers before, you can open up a new account on your hub. And on the hub, you will get $20 of credit. And we'll put that in on Monday morning. So let's see, we've got actually a couple of people that I want to speak to. They've actually just disappeared. Where is Rodrigo? But seeing as why not? Look, this is the person I was speaking to. I'm going to do this guy first. So I want to see how you've come to Traders Day Live.
Yes.
Tell me why you wanted to come to Traders Day Live.
Well, I've had a good experience at the 5ers.
Yeah, you're a 5ers trader?
Yeah, I was funded. Looking to get a few more accounts. No, it's mainly because I wanted to meet other traders. Yep. I haven't done that, and hearing about their different stories and understanding how I can improve my trading experience. And yeah, it's been great. I was pleasantly surprised.
Who have you actually gone to see so far?
It's mainly the traders.
Yeah.
Mark, I've heard him talk a few times, which is great. I'm just trying to take it all in. I'm actually looking forward to the beers afterwards.
Yeah, man. I see all the beers are flowing. Everybody's been drinking, eating food, so it's a good vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, it's been great.
And you're coming to the event afterwards for the?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fine. To go. There he is. Yeah, the guy of the hour. So Rodrigo, how's everything going?
Yeah, it's going great. Having a good time.
Yeah, you've got a busy weekend today, huh?
Yeah,
you got this today and tomorrow. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So Rodrigo, obviously educator. You've been in the prop firm industry. You know everything. How has today gone for you?
Do you know what? I'm really, really impressed at how professional, how insightful from the knowledge shared by the speakers.
Yeah.
Because the speakers are mostly coming from an institutional background.
True.
So from a retail background, I was really curious, what do these guys have to say? Mm-hmm. And the level of detail that they've gone into, especially with risk management, I've learned a lot from that.
Yeah, risk. we always say risk management is key for everything that you do. But how long have you been trading now? So
almost 10 years now.
Wow. So you're getting close to being a veteran as well, you know?
Yeah. It wasn't the system, the strategy itself. The problem was me. So then that's when I dove deep into the psychology, the mental side of trading. And it was there where I created the right processes, systems around making sure that I'm at peak state. I'm focused, I'm energized, I'm composed, calm and composed, so that when my edge does come, when the opportunity comes, I'm ready for it. And if I go through a drawdown period, am I at the mental state, the right mental state, to be able to recover from it? Am I going to go into self-sabotage? What does self-sabotage look like for me? What does breaking my rules look like? Understanding what those triggers are emotionally allows me to spot those mistakes so that I don't self-sabotage and end up blowing up.
Yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree with you more. And now obviously we've all in the prop industry, but there's some people here that don't even know about the prop industry, don't know anything that's going on. Do you feel like the prop industry is good for newer traders or traders coming into learning how to trade and be successful? Do you think it's important for them?
Yeah, absolutely. The prop space is relatively small. It's very niche, but it has given traders like myself who take this very seriously, have a passion for trading, and on top of that, they have a technical edge, they have the mental edge, because the prop trading, what it does for a trader like that is it allows them to use that leverage, scale up with none of their own capital.
But definitely, where do you see the prop industry going from here?
I see it exploding. It's I've already witnessed it growing, and it's going from strength to strength. And one of the things that I'm noticing the most is that a lot of good traders are being filtered out, because prop firms are essentially a filtering process to find out who is actually profitable, who is actually consistent. And we're starting to see who those individuals are in the space. Like I'm joined today with Kyle, also known as JCapFX. You know, he's one of the top traders in the industry. And he's fully verified with multiple prop firms. So traders like that are being noticed. And I feel like, and I'm starting to see there's traders that, might do.
Yeah, might do. He said might do. That's a no, guys. But you're gonna go. You gotta be there, mate. Okay. And you wanna have your. Okay. Mind. We've got a big, quite a serious setup right here. I hope you don't mind.
Figuring that the way it opened, it's gonna fill that gap it had at the open and then reverse. Another opportunity here.
Yeah. It's quite cold there sometimes. So we got more American.
Or scam to us is opportunity to a trader.
So, anyone? Okay, really around to by the McKinsey business increased productivity by up to, if you're not really in the zone when you're using it, you're not going to perform to your very best. And I'm going to be sharing these lessons, the true state of consciousness, where you perform at your best and you feel at your best. So those that anybody likes sport, this guy, great. By the way, if you don't like sport, don't worry, this has very little lessons. But this guy, John Kerwin, one of the greatest rugby players of all time, he was the star of the very first Rugby World Cup, scored the greatest individual try ever seen. And then, so he's like an absolute legend, still is an absolute legend of the sport. And then in 1991, in the 1991 World Cup, the All Blacks, who are the most successful sporting team in history in any sport, they went to that World Cup, and there were huge expectations for them to really score battles of people. And he was asking about their mental state and that kind of thing. And one phrase that kept coming up was, I feel like my mind is on a treadmill and I don't know how to turn it off. And this is borne out by the stats. So again, the McKinsey Institute says that currently 25% of workers are burnt out. And so that prompts the question, okay, for the 25%, 1 in 4, how do you get them out of being burnt out? And how do you stop the other 75% slipping into being burnt out? Because the stats are only going to go one way. They're only going that way. So the question is, how do you get your mind off the treadmill? How do you switch off? Now, just to answer this question, can I just see, does anyone work in IT? We do, right. Quick one, mate. So if I'm like working in your company, right? I'm working on a Word document, I've got a deadline coming, I'll bring you up, I'm like, excuse me, I've got this deadline, my computer's frozen, I don't know what to do, what should I do? What's your first answer? The obvious one. My computer's not working. Have you tried? Just switch it on. Switch it off and switch it on again, absolutely. And that's exactly what we need to be doing for our brains, is switching it off and switching it on again. And there are loads of ways of doing this, but the point is we are massively overstimulated. Why? Massively as a result of these things. Here's another question to consider. When was the last time you were bored? Don't say now, that's classic. When was the last time you were bored? I asked this to a friend of mine recently. We went out for a drink, so I saw him reaching for his phone when I went to the bar. Couldn't answer. For the first time in human history, we never have to be bored, because we've always got these. When you go to the bar, when you're in a queue, next time you're waiting for a train, just have a look down the platform. Everyone's on their phone. I was having a little look around before I got up on stage. Everyone is on their phone. A few of you are doing the investing thing, sure, but there's Instagram and all sorts. Even on the toilet, people go to the toilet straight on their phones. So people never have to power down. And the problem with that is our phones are keeping us in a state of high arousal, keeping the brain's dopamine hits. So flow is known as an optimal state of consciousness where we perform at our best and we feel at our best. It is intrinsically enjoyable. It's one of the most pleasurable experiences anyone can have. And there's a couple of interesting characteristics of being in flow. One is your sense of self disappears. So the inner neurotic, the voice in the head, that goes. Also, as I've said, 3 hours can seem like 10 minutes. Time distorts. So those are two key things about flow. Now, I'm sure some of you, not all of you, will remember this. So this is Johnny Wilkinson, the darling of English rugby, kicking the winning drop goal to winning the Rugby World Cup in 2003, which was a really sort of glorious moment for English sport, and in many ways broke the glass ceiling about what was to come. And if there's one guy who was good at dealing with pressure, it was Johnny Wilkinson. Under pressure, in the dying moment of the World Cup, to produce this kick on his wrong foot, remarkable. But between matches, Johnny was a tortured soul. He would be like full of anxiety, full of stress, because he was always thinking, oh my God, what's going to happen in the match? What if this happens? What if I mess up this? What if that? And the whole point is, he's stuck then in his thinking mind, which is just your imagination, because the future only exists in your imagination. And we're never equipped to be able to deal with something we're thinking about in the future. We are equipped to deal with something that is happening now, as was the case with Johnny Wilkinson. So, flow, something important to know about flow, it is the way to peak performance. It's the way to deal with pressure. It's good for inflammation, it's good for aging, it's good for all sorts. And I mentioned that 500% stat at the start. And the McKinsey consultancy, again, they did a 10-year study of top business executives, and they found that if someone's in, or basically, for people who are in flow, people who are able to stay in flow, they were 500% more productive than if you're not in flow. So what does that mean? That means if you can spend Monday in flow, you can have the rest of the week off. If you spend Monday and Tuesday in flow, you're 1,000% more productive and more effective than the competition. So all these tricks and techniques you've learned, great, but if you're not in the optimal state to be able to use it, you're not going to be able to maximise it. The thing about flow is creativity goes through the roof. Ability to spot patterns goes through the roof. We feel fantastic. That inner critic is going, I'm not sure about that. We just know, we're just able to do it. And the interesting thing is that actually there's been a lot of research done now that shows getting into flow is not just like an on-off switch. There's actually a way to create a state of flow by following a 4-stage process. The 4-stage process, get right about it, goes like this. First stage is struggle. Second stage is release. Third stage is flow. Fourth stage is recovery. So, first we're talking about distracted. That's the problem. And I'll explain why. It's fine. So, I'm going to talk about the struggle phase very quickly because this is the key bit. Now, a little interesting stat for you is I mentioned about phones and how no one's ever bored anymore. The average knowledge worker is distracted every 10 minutes. Now, if you we know that there's email, Slack, WhatsApp, social media, notifications, yada, yada, yada. If you give in to that distraction, bang, you're back to zero. Your chance of getting in flow will be absolutely chopped off at the knees. So the key thing is in that struggle phase, you want to be, it's called a loading phase. You want to be working in a really focused manner on one thing without distractions. So if I give you a quick example, I've been writing a book about all this stuff, out next year by the way, Bloomsbury. Writing is a torturous process a lot of the time. So we just had a baby, I've had to leave home, not leave home, I don't mean that, sorry. I mean I've had to work and leave home. So I joined a gym near me and I work in the cafe. And I go and sit in the corner, basically face the wall. I put my phone away, put it on Do Not Disturb, put everything away, put my emails off, my notifications off, block Google, all of that. And stick earplugs in, and then I work. And I set the timer, I've got a Fitbit, it's got like a 3-hour countdown, whatever. 3 or 4 hours back, I'm just working solidly for that time. And I tell you what, it's painful. It can be really painful. Particularly writing a book, because that voice is just going, this is a load of old rubbish. But the thing is, we tend to think that feeling frustrated or feeling on the edge of anxiety is a bad thing, it's a sign that we're doing something wrong. When it comes to flow, that's not true. That's where you want to get to. So you want to be feeling frustrated. You want to have that impulse to stop. You want to have that impulse to reach for your phone, to look at the news, to look at social media, to do any of those things, and you want to resist that urge. Which comes back to, if you think about it, embracing boredom. This is why we need to be training these things in the rest of the time, or the meditation. In fact, just a quick word on this. This is about stretching your capacity for attention. So you can do things like training for this. So I talked about the meditation earlier, just following your breath, just adding 1 minute, making it a bit longer, That urge, when am I going to stop? You're resisting that, you're not giving in to the temptation to stop. Deep work, that kind of working deep without distraction, adding 10 minutes on, adding 20 minutes on, building up the time that you can do that. Reading a book, even when you're finding it boring, all that kind of stuff. It's about stretching your capacity to pay attention to something. Here's another little good tip for you, is embracing boredom. So when you're on a train, rather than getting your phone and scrolling, which is the easy option, sit there, do nothing. Look out the window, when you're in a queue, do nothing. This is all powerful stuff because it's stretching our ability to pay attention, okay? So that's the struggle phase. You're going to be doing this for 3 or 4 hours. Then you have the release phase, which is where you're releasing some of the cortisol and the adrenaline, all the stuff that's built up during that struggle phase. And one of the best ways to do that is through low-grade exercise. So there's a guy who I've done some work with, it's called the Flow Research Collective in America. They've done years of studies into extreme athletes in particular about how they get in flow, because those guys are like the best at getting in flow because you have to be so present, obviously, or you might die. So I spoke to the guy at the Flow Research Collective. He does something called the flow walk, where he walks in nature for 20 minutes, and then at the end of that, he runs downhill. And because if you're running downhill, you're basically going faster than your legs can take you. And the scenery is flying by your peripheral vision, and that's a really good way to trigger flow. I don't do that. When I'm at the gym, I'll just go for a swim. So I go for a 20-minute swim. 20 minutes is about the sweet spot, low-grade exercise, getting rid of some of that stress hormones. Then I'll go and have a steam for 10 minutes just to relax again. Come back, bang, drop into flow. And the beautiful thing is, I know from personal experience that this works. As I said, I've been writing a book. Before I learned a lot of this stuff, it could take me a month easily to write a chapter. And it was torturous. But since learning this, I wrote 1 chapter in a week, and it was just flying out of me. Words were like just bang, coming out, creativity, that voice, like I said, is just gone. And flow is, as I said, that's where you can increase productivity by 500%. It's intrinsically enjoyable. It's the sort of thing that's going to enable people to really stand out in the world of AI. It's a thing that most knowledge workers also, when it comes to your investing, you'll be able to spot patterns and all that home, they scroll, they're on Twitter, social media, flicking through channels, looking for something. There's a guy I interviewed, Michael Katz, who wrote 2 brilliant books, highly recommended. Deep Work and Digital Minimalism. And he talks about planning your downtime. So he's doing actually nourishing activities that are actually going to be replenishing for you. So things like reading a book, things like playing board games, things like having a meal with your family, connecting with friends, not obviously on your phone. The one thing I would say in terms of screens, actually something my wife and I are introduces, as long as you're actively choosing what you're watching and not just flicking and deciding in the moment, that can be quite different. So obviously for the Brits among us, you'll remember during COVID those nightly updates we used to get where it's like doomsday in the world, go to bed in this state of high anxiety, God, I'm never going to see anyone I know again. And then we realised that wasn't really doing us any favours. So we found out about this, and it's quite good to watch comedy. Because comedy makes you laugh, makes you smile, releases oxytocin, particularly if you're watching with someone who you're close to. And that is quite replenishing, we sleep better, and then we're in better state to pick up this process again the next day. So that is how to get into flow. And that comes back to switching the computer. As I said, back to switching the computer on. Our over-reliance on this, our over-reliance on flicking around, is literally stopping people from getting into flow. It's literally reducing your chances of being productive, multitasking, all that stuff. If you can carve out some time every day, or not every day, as many days as you can, to actually do follow this 4-stage process to get in flow, then your results can go like that. On those other days you can't, if you're at work, you're being pulled in various directions, then just remember to switch the computer off 5 or 6 times a day. Find out activities you can do that. Go for a walk, go read, whatever it may be. You want to be doing that morning, lunchtime, evening, a few times in the day, not just grabbing the phone and keeping ourselves stimulated. Now, I just want to talk finally about the implications of flow. Because as I said, I didn't tell you about Johnny very quickly. So when Johnny kicked the winning drop goal in 2003, he was so focused, because flow follows focus. He was so focused, the game had been going on, it was in extra time, and this was the last 2 minutes of the game. And I said to him, what if someone had asked you, told you that this was going to happen in 3 minutes time, 3 minutes previously, he said, I would have fallen on the floor, put my knees up to my chest, and said, get me the hell out of here, I can't deal with the implications of this. As it was, he was so focused, so in the moment, so present, that he just dealt with what the moment required of him. Obviously his training came into play. But he said a really interesting thing, I don't know if anybody remembers the actual moment, but Matt Dawson, who was the scrum half, made a little break, got in position, thinking back to Johnny, and Johnny was saying, he said, it was like he was a bystander, he was observing it happening. He said, he actually told me, these are his actual words, he received the ball, and he said it was like, it wasn't me kicking it, it was a knowing of it. So what's the me, what's the knowing? Well, the me is the thinking mind. The thinking mind that we tend to identify and think is us. Oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm a dad, I'm a rugby player, blah, blah, I'm good, I'm bad, whatever. Judgment, judgment, judgment. And the aware mind is whatever it is, as I said, it's hearing these words. And that's where true inspiration actually is to be found. And that's why flow is such an enjoyable experience. The most enjoyable experience you can have. So, that does just leave one final implication is just something to think about, a bit of a philosophical way to finish, which is that we tend to think that success, we all have that view, don't we, that we'll be happy when X happens, I'll be happy when I get the house, the car, the promotion, the investment portfolio, whatever it may be, then I'll be happy. But it's like a sunset, we're always chasing the sunset, it never actually comes any closer. And we also tend to think, culturally, we will be happy when our sense of self is blown up, is aggrandized, is when we're recognised by people, when we're wealthy, when we've got status. But flow shows us that's not true. Success is not always enjoyable. The day after Johnny Wilkinson won England the World Cup, was crowned the best player in the world, won the BBC Sports Personality of the Year, fulfilled the goals he had since he was a 10-year-old boy. He said he was more miserable than he'd ever been. Got to the top of the mountain, miserable. Right, so what does that tell us? Flow, on the other hand, when our sense of self disappears, time in stocks is intrinsically enjoyable. So that tells us we've got it the wrong way around. We tend to think we'll be happy when we aggrandise ourselves, but actually the opposite is true. We'll be happy when our sense of self diminishes, and we see through that thinking mind and we're able to establish ourselves more as the aware part of ourselves and less as the thinking part of ourselves, if that makes sense. But just a final thought for you guys, in terms of embracing this, is that flow is intrinsically enjoyable. So if you can get in this state, it's intrinsically enjoyable. It's good for, as I said, information, it keeps you young. But at the same time, it's going to enable you to reach your goals, be more productive, smash it with the investing, and absolutely kill it. So I hope you've learned a little bit there. There's been a bit of value for those of you who've actually listened to this video. So listen, I know there was a lot to take in. Don't start clapping in. I know there was a lot to take in. So, oh, God, that's the wrong one. Anyway, listen, right? There was a lot to take in. So this is my podcast, cheesy photo, I know. But if anyone wants the full summary of what I've spoken about, including links to the interviews and other stuff, what you want to do is sign up for my podcast, get in touch with my website, it's just solomoney.com, ping me an email, and I will send you a full summary with links to all the relevant interviews, etc., to exactly what I've been talking about, so you can put it a bit more into practice. So I'll leave that up there while I think we'll take a few questions. Ken, thank you everyone who was listening. 45% of the time.
There you go, guys. So we're back on. I hope everybody has joined in and enjoyed the event with us so far. It's been absolutely crazy. So we're actually going to go down and we're going to do the raffle now for all of the prizes for Trade the Pool. So everybody that has stayed until now, everybody that has referred their friends, that have been through the whole process, we're going to go through and we're actually going to pick out the different accounts for Trade the Pool and for the 5ers. So give us 2 seconds and we'll go through and get it sorted. I'm going to pass it over to Maya. Go on, Maya.
Hello guys, so we are about to announce the first winner of the 100K Bootcamp, the 5ers Evaluation Program. Let's see who is the first winner. The first winner is Israel. Congratulations. Let's see who is our second winner. Seems like we have, let's see. Lilita, congratulations, you're another bootcamp winner. Let's save your name. Who is our third winner? Let's see who is the third winner for the 100K bootcamp. Michael, congratulations. We have another bootcamp winner. Sedran, you're the fourth winner of the 100K bootcamp. William, congratulations William, we have another 100K bootcamp. Tanarat, you are our sixth winner. Let's save your name. Let's see who is the seventh winner of the 100K bootcamp. Abu Bakr, congratulations. We are about to announce the eighth winner of the 100K Bootcamp Evaluation Program by the 5ers. Jonathan, congratulations. Let's see who is the ninth winner. Samuel, congratulations. You are the ninth winner of the 100K Bootcamp by the 5ers. Jan, you are the 10th winner. And we just announced our 10 winners for the 100K Bootcamp. Now we have 4 20K high stakes account. Let's see who are the 4 winners for the high stakes 20K accounts. Corey, congratulations. You are the first winner of the high stakes 20K. Let's see who is the second winner. Rominesh, congratulations. We have a second 20K high stakes winner. Who is our third winner? Let's see. Who is going to take a 20K account? Sifelele, congratulations. And now we are about to announce the last winner for the 20K high stakes account. Let's see who is it. Dimitri, congratulations. And we have 4 winners for the 20K high stakes accounts. Let's see who are the next 4 winners for the 5K high stakes evaluation accounts. Let's see who they are. Tanarat, congratulations. We have another winner. Ushamol, we have another winner for the 5K high stakes. Let's see who is the third winner for the 5K high stakes evaluation account by the 5ers. Pius, congratulations. And let's see who's the last winner, the 4th winner for the 5K trading evaluation account. Cassie, congratulations. And now we are going to announce Trader Pool's winners for stock traders. Let's see who they are. The first 5 accounts will be 20K bank power account. Norman, congratulations. You're the first winner of Trader Pool's 20K account. Let's see who's the second one. You are the second winner of the 20K evaluation account by Trader Pool. Patrick, you are the third winner of the 20K Trader Pool trading account. Let's see who's the 4th winner. We are now announcing the 4th winner of Trader Pool's evaluation account 20K. Andrea, congratulations. And the 5th winner. Let's see who is our 5th winner. Kenneth, you are the 5th winner of the 20K trader pool bank power account, and now we have another 5 80K bank power accounts to give away. Let's see who are the winners. The first winner for the 80K trading account Ban, congratulations. You are the first winner of the 80K trader pool evaluation account. Let's see who's the second one to win trader pool's evaluation account. Chiang, congratulations. You are the second winner for 80K trader pools account. Let's see who's the third one. Our third winner for the 80K bank power account is Kaweng. Congratulations, Kaweng. Chris, you are the 4th winner, and we are going to announce the 5th winner and the last one. Let's see who is it. Khalid, congratulations. You are the last winner. All of you guys can contact us on social media, or we will contact you. It's fine. We will handle you the accounts this week, so be in touch with us, or we will be in touch with you to give you the accounts.
There you go, guys. So the winners that persevered through everything, fair enough. There you go, you've got the accounts. We will get all of the accounts sorted for you so you can start trading in this upcoming trading week. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being a part of everything. Wow, what a crazy day. Now, some of the people in this trading tournament that we had actually at the event, one person got $22,000, which is, I don't know if it's amazing or just a hell of a lot of overexposure. But yeah, we got one person that got $22,000, another person $10,000, and a lot of good traders. You know, most people are trading off their phone as well, so it's been a fantastic event. Now, obviously for the 5ers, for the people that have been here that already know us, people that have just come into the live, you've got 20% off of all of the accounts for Trade the Pool and for the 5ers. So go into the description. You've still got the link that is still valid from today and tomorrow, where you can get 20% off all the programs. So if you want to go for the highest high stakes program, or if you want to go to Trade the Pool and get the unlimited buying power, you can get the 20% off. Now for hub credits, if this is your first time registering either to the hub for Trade the Pool or for the 5ers, you get $20 hub credits. That will be entered on Monday, for, ready for the following trading week. So thank you very much, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream with me and for everybody, and I hope to see you next year.